Let's do it. Look at this fancy stuff I got going on here. Look at this fancy dancing shiny Chimchar. I'm finally like a real... Mark the date. Mark the date. Sunday, November 21st. Gotta be considered a Pokemon tuber now. PokeTuber, whatever it is. Pokemon content creator, whatever. Look at the dancing shiny thing. I've done it. I've done it. Let's go. Things I want to talk about. We got a schedule possibly being tested out this week. Possibly. This week you should see me tomorrow night. Well, along with tonight. Tomorrow night. And Thursday night after I have some turkey after the football games and all that good stuff. Around this start time. And those will be my usual streaming days for the most likely. With the exception, sometimes something crazy's going down, like a new Pokemon game comes out, something like that. A little bonus stream on Sundays. Little bonus, maybe. But not all the time. Depends if I'm feeling like shiny hunting or something, you know? And today, I feel like doing a little shiny hunt. We got a poll going, which shiny shows up first, Chimchar or Starly. We've seen neither of them. We have seen neither of them, but we're only at 250. I got my dancing Chimchar there. Looking great. We got music going. Although I heard the turning off the music or whatever doesn't really change much, but it's off. Because why not? This is how I live my life. Let me live my life. What else is there? What else can I talk about before we get started here? Oh, yeah, this is the time where you like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Subscribers get to chat with me. It's subscriber only mode in the chat to avoid the freaking bots, man. The spammers, the bots. That's always my thing. You gonna be a bot, you gonna spam, you gonna be a troll. Guess what you gonna do? You gonna support the stream a little bit. All right, let's do it. This is number 251, right? Yeah. Let me. Or is this 250? No, I've done 250 resets. Counting right. I'm counting right. I got nothing to talk about, man. I started at this time because I had to watch my Survivor series. What a freaking disappointing ending to that freaking thing that was. Honestly, very disappointing. Very disappointing. Because I mean, I was like, is The Rock gonna show up? Is The Rock gonna show up? He didn't show up. He didn't show up. He didn't show up. It was kind of bullshit. Ain't gonna lie. Kind of bullshit. Kind of upset by that, but what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Oh shit, I forgot to hit the button. The hell? Why didn't the button work? There we go. The hell is happening? The hell is happening? All right. Oh, I gotta be. There we go. Oh, should have done the reset at the beginning of the thing. But here we are. Oh, Chimchar. This is when I should be doing the reset, technically. I've been watching other people go after their thing. I got a long way to go. Come on, chill with these good vibes and let's find a Chimchar. Find a shiny Chimchar. Possibly, maybe. Let's hope. I got the music going, you know. I got the music vibes. The music vibes. It's a little bit in the background, you know. Anything under anything in the hundreds is a win. Even 999, I'd be like, that's a win. Oh, I wish my. So a lot of coffee places by me, a lot of Dunkin', a lot of stuff like that. They just not open, you know. Well, excuse me, they're not open 24/7. They're not open like 24 hours a day. Man, around 3-4 hours into this, I'm gonna be like, I need some coffee, or some hot chocolate, something warm, So it's gonna be it's me a thing. I'm so excited. Look at my dancing little Chimchar. Look at my dancing little thing. My computer doesn't know how to run all this stuff. There's no way. No way my computer knows how to can run all this right now. Oh. Well, hello, Starly. That ain't it, fam. That ain't it. That is not it. But yeah, I was watching Survivor Series. A little disappointing. A little disappointing, that Survivor Series. Can't lie. Can't lie to you. I'm a little like, really? Really, this is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Showing clips of The Rock because it's been 25 years since he first showed up in WWE, and you just... Okay. It's not gonna have him do anything. Not gonna have him show up. You're gonna tease Brock Lesnar. The other person who didn't show up. It's fine. It's Survivor Series. It's not SummerSlam. It's not WrestleMania. I don't know what they're gonna do for one, whatever the heck that January pay-per-view is, which I guess isn't a Royal Rumble. Isn't that usually the Royal Rumble? Like, what the hell is going on here? What is going on here? But whatever. This is why I just catch it. This is why I don't watch it that much. I watch the pay-per-views, get caught up in storylines, and I'm like, all right. I will say, at least, that's the spoilers for it if you're watching it later or whatever. At least they gave Roman Reigns a clean win. Cleanish win. Like, no outside interference. I mean, that kind of win. That kind of win goes a long way. Just gotta say it. It's been a minute since he's had a clean win, It just feels like it's been a minute. I mean, not too long, but it's definitely been long enough. And I think Pittsburgh lose tonight. I was watching wrestling. Hold on, let me check ESPN scores here. Oh yeah, it's looking like NFL. Go Chargers. Chargers with the W. Let's see this game cast. How the hell did it get tied? Whoa. What they do, an onside kick or something? How they get the ball back that fast? What the heck? I must have missed something crazy. All right, and then they score that. And then they kick a field goal to go up. And then Justin Herbert turns a 53-yard pass? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I missed a crazy ending. Crazy ending. Wait, that math doesn't make sense. Oh, yes, it does. I'm like, they had 34. I thought they had 37. I thought it was a tie game. No, Pittsburgh was up in that game. All right. Pittsburgh Steelers are dead. They stink. I'm going to say it. I think the Steelers stink. You know who else stinks that I saw today? Green Bay Packers. The bad man. Where you at, Aaron Rodgers? What happened? What happened, Aaron Rodgers? Can't beat Minnesota? Can't beat the Vikings? Freaking leaving them. Great touchdown pass. All of a sudden, you leave them for 2 minutes. Kirk Cousins going out there looking like Aaron Rodgers with 2 minutes left. Come on now. Can't be doing that. Kirk Cousins, the truth. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Can't be losing that. And the Cowboys, I don't know what they are every week. Honestly, what are they? I got no idea. I got no idea every week. Every weekend, I'm just like, oh, look at them dominating. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, no, they're not dominating. Oh, no. Now they are. They winning. No, they're not. What the fuck is going on? If he's a good team, Chiefs are back. They faced a really good team. I ain't gonna lie. Faced an amazing team. Kansas City Chiefs are all the way back. They figured their crap out, and every team in their division just basically are just handing it to them. Whatever. Happens. Oh. Ooh. Oh god. Also eat some chicken tenders before this. So I got food, but like I said 3-4 hours from now I'm gonna be like, where the coffee at? I'm gonna be going for that coffee. Today's poll, I said it already, which shiny shows up first, Chimchar or Starly? Honestly, I can't even tell what I don't even know what a shiny Starly looks like. If I'm being honest. If I'm being 100% honest, I'm like, look, I don't really even know what a shiny Starly looks like. So, you know. At least we got some jams. At least we got a little bit of jams. I always say this. I'm like, what if I was a radio DJ host? Like, thank you for burning the midnight oil with me, VexxKing. Want to know when I'm going live? Link to the Discord in the description. Bam. Come on now. Wanna see some tweets that I do? I got a Twitter now. Bam. Link in the description. What the hell? Someone emailing me? Middle of the night? Put that shit on silent. Apologies for that. I played this new week, the Battle Pass for Pokemon Unite. I played that earlier. Got some of the dailies done, and some of those other ones I'm like, alright. Anytime it's like, play this with friends, and I'm like, look, I ain't gonna be hounding my friends to be like, look, first off, download Pokemon Unite. Second off, let's go yell at people together. So we can think we're better than them. We're not. I'm terrible at Pokemon Unite. I don't care what freaking thing I learned. Oh, I don't care what my rank says, but I learned, because I'm at the veteran rank. No, not veteran. No, shoot. Well, I'm at whatever rank, and I got past whatever rank 4, and I'm like, sweet, time to move up a new rank title. Now this one has this one has 5 levels. I kid you not, I saw that. I saw the number 5 pop up, and I was just like, no. Like, I did one ranked match because it was one of the Battle Pass weekly things. Was play one ranked match. Happened to win it, and I was like, sweet. And then I saw how close I was. I was on that last diamond thing or whatever, and I was just like, do I be sweaty? Go for another win? Sure enough, bam. Solo, by the way, bam. Team win. Let's go. Solo win, whatever. And oh boy, got the win. Felt good about it. Saw that rank change, and I was like, yeah, let's go. A new little class or whatever. Because I got a friend who's in the master class, and I'm like, I think if I go up one rank, I can play with him. I can finally like play with him, you know, in ranked. Nah, the level 5 one. I can't play with the master class yet. Ain't that fun? So I turned it off soon after that. I was like, nah, no more. No more. I was done. Dungeon rings with that. Dungeon rings. Dungeon rings. You know, I actually have a little overlay, a little Pokemon overlay. When Sword and Shield came out, I had a little Pokemon overlay. I'm thinking about, do I want to use it? You know, do I want to use it? I forgot to put that this is a live stream. Uh-oh. Too many characters. Uh-oh. I think I have too many spaces, actually. Between stuff. And there we go. Save that. There you go. There's the full title. There's the full freaking title. Alright, so we got chill vibes. Ugh. Oh, whoops. I screwed that up. Okay, we were at 250. Shoot, I forgot I used my arrow keys and that screwed up everything. No, we were at 250. Shoot. I think like I've definitely done at least 5. No, I've done 7. I was at 257. So this would be 258. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that my arrow keys changed the freaking number. I really should change it to something else, but then I was like, whew. It was like, why is the number going crazy? I was like, whoa, I'm so sorry. That is totally my B. Totally my B. Oh, just adding a bunch of stuff. That should be good. Oh man, can't believe I did that with the arrow keys. Since I looked at it, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Good thing I stopped at like 2, you know, I knew what number I stopped at last night and I haven't been doing this long. I was like, no, I think it was 257. And I think we're at 258. Can't believe I did that. What a freaking rookie I am. What a rookie streamer. Rookie streamer here. And we're touching the arrow keys. Set to do that. Set to do that. I gotta say, I like this PNG stuff. I like, I mean, I used to have webcam, you know, all that good stuff. Now I'm like, you know, I like, kind of like a little PNG. It's fun. Mostly because I don't have to wear pants. That's incredible. Oh, I checked. Pokemon cards officially getting here tomorrow. So I haven't decided how I'm gonna do them. Because I got this shiny hunting going on, you know? I got freaking got a whole playthrough to go through. But it's like, how do I handle the stream tomorrow? It's not gonna take me the normal amount that I stream to open up. I got 3 boxes coming in. It's not gonna take me the normal amount unless I really milk it. I don't want to milk it. You know, I've seen all the cards in there. I think I'm missing 1 uncommon. I think I'm missing like a Graveler or something, which with 3 freaking boxes I should probably get from Fusion Strike. But you know, I want to play more of this, and by play more of this I mean shiny hunt more of this tomorrow. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might close the stream with it, you know? Might close the stream with it. What if I don't open them until I get the shiny Chimchar? I could do that. Like, if I don't get it tonight, then I don't open the boxes until shiny Chimchar. Could do that. Could do that. I'll be a little scuffed, but I could do that. If I get it tonight, then sweet. Then maybe I'll open a, you know, something at the end of stream or something, or start out the stream off with that. I don't know. I'd have to change thumbnails. It's a whole thing I gotta do. If I do that, then I gotta change the title, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. You know, if it doesn't happen tonight, whenever it happens, I'll crack open one of them boxes, or all of them boxes, or I can make it a video, like a little premiere, see how it goes. I've been thinking about doing a premiere video, you know, that goes. Thing is, I gotta be around for that, you know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm so much more comfortable doing them like on stream, you know, personally. But that's just me. Because I'm like, it's either I do a short stream tomorrow. I didn't even think of that. You know? I didn't even think about like, oh, but what do I do the rest of the stream? It's like I continue to shiny hunt. I'm like, but I got Fusion Strike things to open, so I might. I mean, I could make 2 separate streams. I could always just do that. Just do one video, one stream, bam, opening, and then go back and then do the shiny hunting afterwards. It depends. Tomorrow might be 2 stream day. Tomorrow might be a 2 stream day. Starting with the Pokemon card opening, and then, you know, whenever the cards get here, I do that earlier in the day, even though I'm gonna be exhausted. I have so much stuff to do, and I have to be up anyway, because I got stuff to do. You know, I gotta fix this. Okay, I gotta fix my car. I gotta fix the tire in my car. Keeps losing air. Not a lot. Like in a week or 2. Hey, thank you for voting Chimchar in the lead so far. Appreciate the love, because that would just be a freaking meme if Starly shows up. Yeah, it keeps losing air like every week or 2 weeks, you know. If I do a little bit of driving and stuff, I'm like, oh, the little light comes on. And sometimes I put air if I'm like, all right, I haven't put air in this in a while, and I checked it, you know, it's supposed to be at like 30 psi. It'll be like, the lowest it was like 24, and I was like, whoa, I'll be putting air in it. And now finally I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go get it checked. I'm sick of putting air in it. Or forgetting and then seeing the light come on, I'm doing like a long drive or something, you know. Dangerous. I'm like, let me get it checked. It's probably a little hole, needs a little patch, and then bam. You know. And yeah, so I gotta do that tomorrow. So I'm gonna be up way earlier than I usually am. Well, not earlier. I usually sleep during the day like a dang vampire, but I got stuff to do. I feel a sneeze coming on. I'm scared. Because I sneeze loud. I sneeze loud and proud. Ooh, okay. Ooh. But yeah, so I gotta do that tomorrow. Maybe that's when I'll probably be running on coffee tomorrow. Like like that's the thing. Like doing the pack opening will probably wake me up because they usually they're around a certain time, you know. I'm kind of having that moment of like, when am I gonna sleep? Like, when am I gonna sleep? Because I gotta do a stream tomorrow night. So it's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? When am I gonna sleep? Can't stay up 2 days in a row. That's just crazy talk. You know, that would just be madness, pure madness. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Ooh. Oh man. Gassy. So I got some leftover food, luckily. You know, some leftover foods for tomorrow. Tomorrow, a little lunch. Has some. Alright. So I had a coupon. This is how you know I'm old. That's when I'm like, so I had a coupon. And it was for Popeyes. And it was a free chicken sandwich combo with the purchase. So I got my free chicken sandwich combo. Got some chicken strips because I had another coupon. It took $7 off my order. I was like, yo, free chicken sandwich combo, $7 off 15. Spent like 20 bucks total with tip and everything. And I was like, sweet, let's go. Let's go. I got so much food. I ate the sandwich. Not bad. I finally got my hands on that Popeyes chicken sandwich that everyone was going crazy for, you know, last year. And now, I'm gonna say it was delicious, but now I'm full. I had a little bit, that was for lunch, and then I had a little bit of the chicken tenders, some fries for dinner for stream, and now I'm like, yo, I still got a whole thing of chicken tenders, like 5 pieces left, and I got a side of mashed potato. I'm like, that's my lunch tomorrow, easy. It won't taste as good. It will not. But what are you gonna do? Keep forgetting I have to like actually look at the screen. I'm like looking, I'm like, is that the shiny? Nah. It's not the shiny Chimchar. Which is not the shiny Chimchar. Yet. Yet. But it could be. Could be shiny Chimchar. Could have been. It's not, but it could have been. But yeah. So that has been my experience with food today. Is that it? I should sleep. You know? Prepare myself for stream, be rested. But here's the thing. It's Sunday during football season. Which means I'm up by like, 1 p.m. when football starts. I'm like, all right, let's go. Put on Red Zone and I was still in bed and I ordered food from my freaking phone and only went out to the door to get it, bring it inside, but I was still like, all right. I should have taken a nap. I really didn't. I didn't get that close my eyes kind of feeling. Oh, speaking of my eyes, I gotta put my glasses on. I'm gonna put my little blue light glasses because I'm already feeling it, I'm an old man. Get my blue light glasses on. There we go. I already got water. I'll hold off on coffee as long as I can. I might get it delivered. The crazy thing is, I'm like, I could drive to it. It's so close. Like, there's a Wawa by me, there's a Dunkin' by I could just drive to it. I could. don't. But I don't. I'm probably not going to. You know? I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna drive to it. So I'm not gonna want to feel like moving. Put a BRB screen up for like 10 minutes. Or like go get coffee at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, or I could just order it. Or I could just pay 3 times the amount and order it. Get some donuts too. Maybe I get some breakfast in. Maybe I get some breakfast with it, you know? Ugh. But that's, you know, forever from now is a problem. Oh my god, this Starly. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's not it. It's not it at all. Yeah, this song's a bop. Still can't believe I'm doing that. I've never done this. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure all the starters... Well, not all of them, but most starters. Sword and Shield, I know the starters were shiny locked, so... There's really no point to. It was impossible to get. These ones... With their... We're not shiny locked, and I'm even just going, come on. Could you be? It's important to me that you are. So I can only drink so much water. Take so many breaks before I break. I watched someone get it. Like, I watched a video of someone getting any Chimchar starter just so I could be reminded that it is possible, that it exists. I'm just like, oh, okay. It can be done. It can be done. It is not impossible. Can be done. And then I can start actually playing the game. And I'm excited for that. Really excited for that. Until I, you know, run into the legendaries and I'm like, welp. I think the only one that's really going to be a full-on issue is Palakia. Because I think you're forced to catch / fight that one before being able to, like, get the shiny charm and stuff like that. So the other, you know, legendaries, not so much tough. Although I have also heard that the shiny charm only helps with eggs, which is weird. If that's true. It's a weird choice. Shiny charm always helps with shiny encounters, but whatever. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe they hasn't been tested yet or something. Who knows? I don't. Because I haven't been able to play the game yet. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Oh. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. There. Trying to get comfy. Luckily, I'm gonna hit my second wind soon. Right after I hit my first wind, you know. Maybe this will be the shiny. We can all go home. Shiny Chimchar appears. We can all just go home. I mean, I'll keep playing. I'll start the freaking playthrough. I have to change that title or something. I have to. Oh, I did that too early. Whoops. I forgot. I'm doing it at the reset. I'm doing it at the loading of the game. This is reset number 268. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Just gotta get that, you know, in my brain. I used to do it when the Pokemon popped up, and I'm like, no, let me do it when the ball comes out. When the ball comes out, when the game loads up. When them balls come out. Boom, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't wait to play this. I can't wait to, like, literally play this. I'm, like, so excited. Like, for real. Like, I'm legit excited. Like, I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. My brain was going back and forth on whether I wanted to do a Nuzlocke, and I'm like, no. Because I'm gonna be forced to catch, because I'm gonna go shiny hunting for the legendary. And I'm like, I mean, I could just throw a Master Ball at it, but I don't want to waste it on Palkia. I want to be like, I'm weird. Master Balls are like my elixirs in RPGs. I just want to hold on to it. I completed the Pokedex. It's like, yeah, but I might still need a Master Ball. It's like, for what? What the heck do I need a Master Ball for? I'm like, heck, man, you never know. You might get another one. You might get more than one. It's like, yeah, if I get more than one, then I'll use it on a legendary that has a crazy low capture rate, like Mewtwo or something. Palkia, the game legendary doesn't have usually that huge of a capture rate. Or that low of a capture rate, I should say. Look at these balls. Look at that monkey. Look at that monkey. It's gonna be his name, by the way. His or hers. Monkey. Ding, ding, ding. Ow. Punching the microphone over here. I'll be over here punching the mic. Punching the mic. I'll be over here punching the microphone. Do, do, do. Oh, yeah. Time for a sip of water. I'll go away from the mic to drink it. Okay, nobody want to hear that. It's an ASMR stream. Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, okay. Yeah, check it. Yo, shiny Chimchar, where you at? Yo, shiny Chimchar, where you at? I've been looking for you for a minute, for a hot minute right now. Hot minute. Hotness. Whew. Hotness. What else am I going to be hunting? The legendaries. It's going to be a very... When I actually get to play the game... Also, welcome in. When I actually get to play the game... It's going to be very, casual playthrough. Except for the legendaries, because I know they're not shiny locked. Everything else I can get. Egg method. You know, the freaking... radar thing, or whatever it is. Yeah, welcome in. You know, go. I'm gonna mispronounce I'm gonna butcher your name there, my friend. So I apologize for that in advance, but welcome in. I'm bad at reading. Bad at a lot of things. Ugh. Still need to finish my shiny hunting for Sword and Shield. I haven't even done that. I still need to go to GameStop and get my shiny freaking legendary for Sword and Shield too. But I know they're gonna try to make me buy something. You know they're gonna try to make me buy something, right? Like, they're gonna be like, would you like to buy something? And I'm gonna be like, no. They're gonna be like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, positive. Pretty sure. Reading is hard. Like, anytime I look at the back of the freaking box here, back of the game, and it's like, oh, basic reading ability is needed to fully enjoy this game. I'm like, oof, I've made a terrible mistake. Boom, zoom, zoom. I like this guy's hair. I like the rival's hair. Look at it. He's got poof over there. He's got poof over there. He's got poof in the back. That's like me when I wake up. He's got crazy bed hair. Reminds me, I need a haircut. Oh, I'm due for a haircut. I really am. You're not it. That ain't it, fam. I don't know, I'm just going with whatever the freaking music is going, you know? I go as the music goes. Oh, I should, anyone watching, thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta remind myself to do that. I gotta remind myself that you know, I'm live. And I'm like, oh, hey, if anyone's watching, thank you. Appreciate that. You know? I also remember this goes into like a VOD. So I gotta be like, oh, hey. Click the like button. Subscribe. What else is there? Leave a comment. Share with your friends. Tell your friends I'm shiny hunting. I don't know. Hashtag it. Tweet it. Oh. TikTok it. Is that another thing you're all doing? I did TikTok for like 2 weeks, but like not even 2 weeks, like a week and a half, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this. Deleted it. I was like, get out of here. I ain't gonna be on no TikTok. And YouTube Shorts came out, and I'm like, well, it's the same thing. I'll just do it there. Let's go. I don't know what like Pokemon shorts I would make though. You know, I'm like, cause I'm not like, I'm just streaming these, and I know YouTube said they're gonna make it a way that your live streams, you can basically make clips from them, make them into shorts and stuff like that next year. So I might just wait till that happens, cause look, I'm gonna save myself the hassle of having to like record everything or be like, oh, look at that craziness. Oh, whoops. There we go. Almost forgot to hit the button. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, it's checking the poll. Chimchar. I hope Chimchar shows up first. Appreciate y'all voting in the poll. Just started doing those because I was like, I can start a poll? Heck yeah. Let's go. Look how positive it is. It's like, oh no, you're getting Chimchar. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I go, if I see other people's streams and they have that question as like Starly or the shiny they're hunt or the starter they're hunting, I'm like, Starly. I would love if it was both. That would be just, that would be awesome. Like if someone got it, both Starly and the starter shiny in the same thing, and it's like, whoa, double shiny. It's like, yeah, double shiny. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. My beard's itchy. I need to get my hair cut. Ugh. Should do it tomorrow. Let's see when I can. Well, I mean, I could just check now. Oh, this isn't it. Could just check now for a haircut. Let's see here. Boom. Do I have enough time to make it through? Is that my password? Okay. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. I'm doing it, Peter. I didn't reset anything, did I? No, I'm at 276. Just remember that number. Dun. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. Bam. Alright. Monday. What you got for me? Oh, is this it? No, go back. Shoot. Monday. It's the 22nd, yeah. Oh, I only have 2 options. I have the... Alright, no sleep for me. Let's go. Whew. No sleep for Vex. 11:30 a.m. Oof. Oh, this is a mistake. I'm immediately regretting this decision I just made. I'm just like, oh, this is a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Do. Oh, alright. No sleep for Vex. Well, yeah, I guess I could get my hair cut and then... Get my hair cut. Come home. Shower, nap. Essentially a power nap. Luckily it's real close, so I'll probably get like 2.5 hours. Get up. Go fix my car. Oh, then the freaking cards will be here. Holy crap, that's right. That's why I'm like freaking out, because the freaking my cards come in tomorrow. Oh. I might just have to push that opening to like a bonus day stream, either maybe Thanksgiving special, maybe a little special Thanksgiving morning. I'll be watching football and sleeping, but I'll do a maybe. Depends how I feel tomorrow. Like if that energy comes into me, you know, after I get back from fixing my car, I'll do a bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Here's your strim. And I'll probably pass out. And I might just start later tomorrow night. That might just be what happens. For like this, you know? Because I always get this itch to open up Pokemon cards when I get them. Like right away. And I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get them all. I gotta open them now. So that might be just what happens. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Now that I've completely booked all the things I need to do onto one day. Like a true adult. That's adulting, right? That's adulting. All right, as always, it's been a few minutes, which means, hey, click a like button, subscribe if you're not already, ring the bell. Yeah, there's a bell you can ring. I don't know what it does. You can also, there's a poll going on. Which shiny is gonna appear first? Because the Starly can be shiny in this encounter. You just can't catch it. So it's like, really? So is it gonna be the Starly or is it gonna be the Chimchar? So far the Chimchar is winning. Thank you for having faith that Chimchar will be shiny. And that I will not get memed. I wonder if anyone's gotten memed. I'm sure there has been. I think there's, I've seen videos pop up. And it's like, oh, got the uncatchable Starly shiny. And it's like, oh. I'm like, I can't even bring myself to watch it. Because I'm like, that's just painful, you know? That just hurts hearing that. I'm like, oh, I don't wish that upon anyone who's shiny hunting with full odds like this. Like, come on. Cool. Yeah, didn't shiny lock the Starly. Although I did see someone, there's a catching tutorial. I think it's for like Bidoof, and the title was like, I wonder if the catching tutorial Bidoof can be is shiny locked. It's not. I'm like, wow, that's amazing. That you tested that and reset enough for that. I was like, that, I like that. That's respect. Should have put a third option. Now that I think about the poll, should have put, like, maybe I'll do that for tomorrow if I'm still shiny hunting. But I won't be because I'll get it tonight. So it'll probably be like, which will show up first? The Chimchar, the Starly, or if you really want to be fancy, both. Yeah, what if both showed up? Let's go. That would be neat. That would be neat for me. If both of them showed up. I mean, I'd laugh. I'd laugh hard. Ugh. Oh look, balls. Ugh. Freaking chair is so squeaky. It's so squeaky. Squeaky chair. Squeaky chair. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Button. Ooh, okay. Felt that. Felt that energy just rush through me just now. Just like, woof. Felt good. Can't lie, felt good. Ooh, oh, felt my lower spine break though. Felt my lower spine just snap in half. It's like, oh, that's pain. That's pure pain. It's like, you good? Pain. Pain. I'm a weak man. All this sitting. All this sitting. It's not healthy. Can't be healthy. Number 200, reset number 280, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, if you ever notice the stream is fuzzy or anything, you just gotta up that, up the, what is it? On mobile, it's like you go to settings and you hit advanced, like visual settings or something. I think it's a little cogwheel, so 3 buttons or something like that. It's different for iPhone and Androids, I think. But yeah, you just gotta click that all the way, bump that up to 1080p. Even though I don't know why I'm doing Pokemon in 1080p, the Switch only goes up to 720. I think. Even docked, I think it still only goes up to 720. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think it goes up to 1080. Could be wrong. So I really should set this down to 720 because I'm like, I don't think the freaking Switch can even push that out to 1080. Like docked, but it's at 1080. Go nuts. 720 is probably smoother. But yeah. Like the little cogwheel, you get a clearer picture because I do stream out at 1080. Alright, shiny luck. Shiny luck. Let's go. Give me that shiny luck. Give me that shiny luck, baby. Oh, Chimchar. I was feeling that one, you know? I was feeling that shiny luck. Oh well. Boom, boom. Shiny luck. What else can I talk about? Talk about sports. Another crazy freaking Sunday for football. I mean, Baltimore barely wins. Was it Baltimore against Chicago? I think it was, yeah. Barely wins. I know there was no, you know, a quarterback there, but dang. Jeez. Aside from Baltimore and Arizona, and I guess Kansas City, it's just more so the way they won. Nothing surprising. I mean, Kansas City is a surprise in the way they won, but I would say Tennessee just getting destroyed or losing to, I don't even remember who they lost to. That's how unimportant that team they were facing is. That's how unremarkable it is, that team they were facing. I'm like, oh yeah, who did they even go up against? Houston? Oh god, I think it was Houston. But yeah, unremarkable team they went up against. Them losing. I mean, I know they don't have Derrick Henry, but okay. The Colts just dismantling Buffalo. Oof. It's a crazy Sunday. Crazy Sunday. Seattle stinks. The Green Bay Packers stink. That's right, I said it. I said it. Oh, my appointment is booked. Just got the email confirmation. We getting my hair did tomorrow. Sweet. Do. Which means it's time for no sleep Vex. I'm not gonna stream right to the appointment. That'd be ridiculous, even for me. That would be way too many hours doing the freaking shiny hunt. That would be the sun rising, that whole 9 yards. Nah, can't be doing that. Oh. Okay. I just felt really full, you know, for my dinner just now. I was just like, ooh, you've eaten a lot. I'm like, I have. You know what I have? Absolutely right, I have. Do do do. I can't yawn. Can't yawn because I can't sleep. Can't sleep tonight. I get a little power nap, you know. After my back fixing my tire. I can what else can I do? Well, no, because my cards will be here, so I gotta freaking stream that, and then I might just pass out and wake up. Who knows when? A little power nap. That's just how I live my life, you know? A little power nap here, a little power nap there. Power nap. Shiny Hunter Starter and Shining Pearl. Power nap. That's all I do. I eat, stream, sleep, repeat. Eat, stream, sleep, repeat. That's all I do. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. Everybody put your hands up. Hey. And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. I'm just so zoned. It's like, I got zen now, you know? I'm in the zone. Just doing as fast as I can. I mean, not as fast. But every second I save, a great second. Ooh, I've seen the glitches. I've seen like the surfing glitch or whatever the heck it is. And, I mean, they're gonna patch that out, but that's so funny that that's in there. That someone found that already, and I was like, well, there's our patch. There's gonna be a nice little patch for the game coming soon, basically ASAP. See me, 22nd. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, let me see this. Oh no. Never mind, we're good. Bam. Bam. Whoa. Hey, friends. Thank you for voting in the poll, and thank you for smashing that like button. I think that's the most likes I've had on a non-like short video. What is that? Four likes according to my thing. Appreciate that. That's so kind of you. YouTube doesn't let me see the dislike button anymore until like the end or something. Like I can't see it if I open it. It doesn't keep track of that. Well, I'm sure it keeps track of it, but it doesn't show it. So I appreciate that. I think I should set a goal. Maybe I should start setting goals, like 5 likes per stream. I mean, we're at 4. Need one more. That'd be insane. That'll show that algorithm. I'll show it who's boss. Truly do appreciate that. And so does, you know what? I appreciate it. Dancing little shiny Chimchar up there. She appreciates it. I don't know. It's not like, you know, it's not like Yuber and male and Yuber and female where it's like, it's in the name. No. It's freaking Chimchar up there, bouncing up and down. They appreciate it. That should be my goal. Maybe that should be my like pinned comment. Like, hey, let's just see if we can get this to 5 likes. I'm just curious. That would be insane. Okay. Dun dun. Boom boom. Oh, no. Ooh. That would be funny if I picked Turtwig and it was shiny. It's like, guess what? Goodbye. Goodbye, shiny Turtwig. I ain't using you. Can't do it. Oh, this haircut's gonna feel so good. You ever got one like one of them good haircuts? So you're just like, yes, yes, Queen Slay. Yeah, it's just one of them good haircuts. There's no other way to describe it. And I love getting my haircut when it gets so long. Basically, I get a cut once I can't do what it does in the frickin' PNG. Like once I can't do what you see on there on the screen, that's when I'm like, it's time to cut it. No matter what amount of paste or gel it doesn't hold up, I'm like, nah. Because it's so freaking like, my hair is so freaking like thick. Like it's crazy. Like it's really like thick and freaking and stuff. And hold on. Now we're fine. Thought something was up with my PNG image. I was like, hold up, is my hair cut off at like the very top there? And it's like, no. I'm good. Like, did I make it to whatever? But nah, we're good. But yeah, that like good good feeling of getting a haircut. I like it. Now I'll get like this trainer. I've talked about this before, and I always forget that I have. And I'm like, oh, if I were to get a Pokemon tattoo, what would it be? And then I'm like, Charizard. It would be Charizard. Or it would be like Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. You know, the line. I just don't know where I would get it done. You know? I'm like, where would I have it go? I guess I could get it maybe across my back. You know, like upper back, you know, Charmander on the left, or my left, Charmeleon in the middle, Charizard all the way on the right. Ah, but I would want Charizard in the middle. Itching for my next tattoo. I haven't gotten confirmation about my appointment. I mean, to be fair, the appointment was for like Thanksgiving or something, and I was like, you guys are open? But all right, I'll be there early. Like something like 2 in the afternoon or something. That was the earliest that was there. I'm like, all right, I mean, if you want to do the consultation of just like, this is what I want, let's schedule the day we're actually getting it done. kind of thing. All right, Chimchar. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Nope. So happy I have this dancing GIF. Apparently I had the wrong image. I think I have the wrong image in the thumbnail too, but too late now. I'm too lazy to change it. But yeah, it's it changes to, yeah, I did. I reloaded this 289. Gonna hit 300. Gonna be Spartans up in here. Which is a great segue of what my next tattoo is gonna be. It's gonna be the freaking, I guess it's the Omega symbol, but it's from God of War. Just that red symbol. Like, I think it's from God of War 2018. It's like this red symbol thing. I'm like, I want that. Want that on my chest next to my other tattoo. Like a cross from it. Oh, that's sweet. Ooh. Numbers getting high. You know what that means? My odds are increasing. Actually, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that actually works until I get to, what is it, 4,069? Or whatever it is. Once I hit that number, then it's like, all right, now you're at maximum odds or something. You know, you've peaked. You're supposed to be 1 in 4,069 or whatever it is. 1,000, but no, I'm sorry, 4,089 or whatever it is. You've reached that number. You're well in the range. Oh, I need more water. Where's my water? Ah. Mm. What is this music right now? Oh. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Yes, I use that because, I mean, why not? Someone remind me that at 2 hours into the stream, I gotta remind people to like, comment, and subscribe. Someone do that for me. Wonder if I wish I had a button on my stream deck that just says like, comment, subscribe. Hilarious. Just yells at you. It just yells at you like, hey. Did you do that yet? And I'll be like, no. I'll be like, okay. You should do that. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna write that down. Write that down on the next reset. I don't forget. Oh, I don't have a pen up here anymore. A pen. I used to have a pen up here. Yeah, well. Really. Bring that pen back. Put it on my phone. Put it in my notes in my phone. I mean, it's freaking 2021. That. There we go. So I don't forget things. I might forget things. But so I don't forget things. Okay, there we go. I had to make a note of something. You shiny? Nope. I was like, let me make sure. I wasn't really paying attention. Wasn't really paying attention. Because I'm such a good YouTuber. Such a good streamer. Such a good... I've heard the word PNGtuber. So that's a thing. PNGtuber. Is that what I am now? I mean, there is going to be a lot of Pokemon content. It's going to be so much Pokemon content. That's what YouTube algorithm says I am. A freaking Pokemon content creator. So I'm like, all right. Okay. No shiny monkey. Ugh. Ah. Oh, good. I don't know what that was. I like a little ha 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 kind of thing, you know? Ugh. Ooh, okay. No yawning. Yawning bad. We are almost at... I said it before, we are almost at 300. Getting close to that 300. Getting close to that 300. All right. Zoo. Ooh doo doo. Nope. Do. Do, do, do. Such relaxing music. As much as I love the music in this game, if I And I heard that it's a myth, the resetting, the turning off all the sounds and stuff. But at this point, or that turning off all the sounds and music is faster, even though someone did a video on it, and maybe they just weren't pressing fast enough. I don't know. It's people are saying it's a myth, people saying it's real, whatever. Basically, if I, as much as I love the lake here theme, as nice as it is, I don't think I can. You know, I've reached the point where I'm like, all right, I can't listen to it anymore. Gotta have something different. Ooh, you know what I got? I got Dr. Scholl's like shoes. Oh, they're so comfy. If I wear them too long, they start getting uncomfy, but because they're new shoes still, even though they have the Dr. Scholl stuff, which are nice soft cushions for my feeties. It's still like, all right. It's still like, okay, this is pain, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, don't forget the number. In case I accidentally hit a button. Oh, this isn't shiny. It's just such a freaking mood at this point that I'm just like, is this the GameCube? It's not the GameCube. Oh. Well then. Oh, now you stinker. Yes, I would like the Chimchar. Hold up. This is this freaking. This is freaking meme. It's like Picasso died in 1973. No one fucking talked to me. I thought this man lived in 1500. I mean, damn. That's sounds about right. He didn't? He did not die in 1973. That's a lie. That's gotta be a lie. I'm about to Google this. Freaking, alright, Google. Screw this. Screw this. There's no way Picasso. Oh my god. Born in 1881 and he died in 1973. Fuck me. Oh, hold on. He lived almost to be 100. Right? Because he lived to be 90. Wait, almost 100. Yeah, 92. He lived to be 92. Wow. Old long life for Picasso. Can't get over the fact that that man died in 1973. And I thought he was alive in, the 1500s. Holy crap. Oh. Wow. Because you hear Picasso and it's like, oh yes, of course, the classic painter from the 1500s. It's like, died in 1973. I'm sorry, what? He was born 1881. Why don't he be 1901? And yeah, he lived to be 92. Holy shnikes. Everything I know is a lie. What am I even doing? What even is life? Let's see. Chimchar. Still 100% of the votes. You'll love to see it. I like that confidence. I like it. Hold up. You mean to tell me that there were 6 votes in this poll, but the stream only has 4 likes? Hold on a minute. Is YouTube lying to me? Maybe they're dislikes. I can't see the dislikes anymore. I heard people complaining about that, They're like, oh, we can't see the dislike button anymore. It's like, no. I mean, I can, if I look hard enough for it. But like if I check analytics, it doesn't even show me dislikes, I think. I gotta like on my phone, on desktop, I gotta like go to the video and look to the side and be like, oh yeah, there it is. Did I tweet about it? No, I don't know, I think I did tweet about it. Or at least I posted it in the Discord. I'm like, guys, I've finally made it. My friends, I've done it. One of my shorts at some point had more dislikes than likes. And I'm like, the haters, they have found me. Ma, I made it. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. I was so excited. I was like, that's how you know you made it. It's a great moment for me. I was very happy. Cannot lie. I was freaking pumped. I was like, yeah, let's go. I think it eventually balanced out or whatever, but still a great moment for me. Called my mom up. I was like, we gotta print this out, laminate it. One of my videos has more dislikes than likes. We gotta celebrate. That's how you know. That's how you know your content is growing, improving, reaching more people. I see that as a good thing. I mean, I thought I got a bunch of dislikes. I don't know what the heck people were doing, but on a short too. You gotta really work to dislike a short. Yeah, freaking TikTok. You gotta really work. You gotta really want to dislike it. Most people just watch it and move on. I'm starting to get better at it. Starting to get better. Like, I've seen some live streams. I'm starting to be like, you know what, this person was fun to hang out with. I gotta remember to hit the subscribe button. I gotta remember to like their stream. I gotta remember to like their video. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to just watching stuff on YouTube and moving on with my life, and I'm like, oh my god, I keep forgetting. I always say, like, hey, subscribing is free, liking the video is free. I gotta practice what I preach. I just keep forgetting. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the 300. Bam. The Spartan reset is now. 300 resets. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, baby. Baby. Hey. Boom, boom. Yeah, but I gotta start doing that. I just keep forgetting to be like, oh god, right, like button, click. This person's a good time. Subscribe. I'm slowly getting better. I'm subscribed to way more channels now than I was before. It's just free. It's just easy support. It's easy. Said it's easy. Going out on Friday nights. And listen to that song again. It's been a minute. It's been a whole friggin' minute. Boom, boom. All right. Is this the Spartan monkey? That has been rumored. The Spartan monkey of legend. It is not. However, there were 301 Spartans. Are you the lost Spartan monkey? Could be. One never knows. Ding, ding. Ooh, gassy. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Yeah. Okay. That felt good. I think I'm gonna do hot chocolate instead of coffee, you know? A little bit of whipped cream, you know, a little bit of hot chocolate, a little bit of whipped cream. Yes, that might be it. I think that's the play. Done. You are not the lost. You are not the legendary lost Spartan. You are not 301. Rip. Hoorah! Hoorah! Sorry, cleaning my glasses. Whoa, whoa, I made them so much worse. Where's my little, hold on. My little spray bottle thing. Where the heck is it? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Got a little spray thing. A little thing for, hold on. I gotta get this. I'm gonna push buttons while I walk. Find it. Alright, I can't find it, but I found my pen. Yeah, I got this little thing to, like, I mean, to clean the screen also, but, like, where the heck? Like, it's this thing that I can use to clean the screen. Oh my god, it's right in front of my freaking face. I'm so... It's somehow blended in with everything. Don't ask me how. I was like, how did it blend in with everything? It's this bottle that's just standing up, sitting upright. Now I'm over here just like, where is it? Oh my god. Okay. Clean these glasses. Can't see a thing without my glasses. Oh, I can. Actually got LASIK eye surgery forever ago when I was in college. I mean, not forever ago. I'm a young boy. It's the ripe old age of... God, how old am I gonna be? Too old. I'm the ripe old age of too old. That's me. Ooh, let's go. 7 votes in the poll. Thank you so much for voting in that. I appreciate you. All for Chimchar. I love to see that. Love to see that. Again, hope everyone is having a lovely evening. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for voting in the poll. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for ringing the bell. Thank you for just being you. Thank you. Let me put this freaking thing away. This screen shine that I have. I use on my blue light glasses because I'm fancy like that. Need a freaking Photoshop a pair of glasses on my little image there. My little PNG. There we go. My little PNG thing there. Be like, hey. How much I clean these glasses, they always just look dirty. No, they're not. I just always do. I just did the glasses thing, by the way. I just like pushed them up, that like that anime glasses thing. I was just like, hey, just push them up. Because I'm cool like that. Because I'm cool like that. Ooh. I'm one of the cool kids. You know. One of the cool kids. Ooh, 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 ooh. My spine. I just felt my spine just go, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to get comfortable. It's like, don't you dare do that. How could you? Oh. This game is like super what the fuck is the frickin' Zelda game? Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening remake. Like super those vibes. Really enjoyed that game. So I couldn't figure out the last boss. I remember streaming that on Twitch, and I was like, I had to tell one of my mods, I'm like, can you look up how to freaking beat this last boss? I couldn't figure out what item to use. And they told me it was like something super simple, and I was just like, oh, I'm just an idiot. Boo doo doo. Boom. Do. You're not the Chimchar. You are not the Chimchar. You are not the father. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right. I can't believe it. That was, oh, that is my childhood. Let me tell you, that is my freaking childhood. As watching Maury, like having a sick day from school or it be in the summer or something, and it's 10 a.m. and Maury's on. I think it was on at 9 and 10. You just spilled your bowl of Nutella. No. Why do you have a bowl of it? I mean, it is. It is delicious. The few times I have had it. Also, hello. Craddock. Or I might just call you M, because I'm bad at reading and words are hard. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. Just gonna say time zone. I mean, are you gonna get another bowl? Bowl of that Nutella? I haven't had Nutella in frickin' forever. Should get another bowl. Should absolutely get another bowl. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But Jesus. Thank you for the sub. Alright, you're a little delayed there, Stream Elements. Thanks. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy ringing the bell? Is that what it is? I don't know. Enjoy chatting with me. There you go. Chatting with me on live streams. That's it. There's the perk. Do. Is it Nutella or Nutella? Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that seems wrong. Is it Nutella? Nutella. A little flair with it. Oh, okay. You're not shiny at all. Ah, you call it Nutella, okay. Well, the time that's wrong, you can call it whatever you want. Is there... Alright, here we go. We're gonna solve this right now. Google! I'm gonna put it in the frickin' thing. Oh, there's no... Alright, there we go. How do you say Nutella? Let's see here.
Nutella.
Nutella.
Nutella. Nutella.
Nutella. According to Google, Nutella. So, you know what? That's what Google says. Are you telling me that the internet could be wrong? No, because listen to this. Stop the music real quick. Stop the music real quick. Hold on. No, let me pause this music. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm on Google. How do you say Nutella? Right here. Listen to this shit.
Nutella. Nutella. Nutella.
That's Google. That's Google. That's Google. That is the all-knowing Google. Maybe you're not. According, you want to go? You know what you tell them? You know what you tell them? God help me. I'm too early into the stream to be losing my mind already. Nutella. You tell them to Google it. How do I pronounce Nutella? And see what it says to them. You tell them Google said, hey. Our all-hailing bot overlord said Nutella. This is what happens when I do late streams, which is all I'm going to be doing for the rest of time because I have to find this Chimchar. I lose my mind. And now, I'm sorry, I couldn't get over Nutella. It's Nutella. You know what? I learned something today. Which is crazy. I mean, look, we have Google. We have the world in our pocket now. We literally have the answers to everything. Well, almost everything. Every scientific thing. I don't know. We have answers to like a bunch of stuff. And it fits in our pocket. Like that's crazy. Yeah, see? Learning something. See? Now I need to change the stream title to educational. Or the stream category. It's no longer gaming. It's educational. Because things have been learned. Things have been learned. I just want to be full on. Hey, if you're watching the VOD, if you're watching this YouTube video, and you learned something today, be sure to click that like button. Leave a comment. What did you learn? Is it Do you say it Nutella? And if you don't, why are you wrong? Because Google says you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying Google says you're wrong. And are you going to fight Google? I think Google owns YouTube, doesn't it? Does Google own YouTube? I feel like it is. I feel like I had to like create a freaking have a Gmail account to use this. To use YouTube to stream on here. I had to go through all the two-step verification. Glad we could all learn something together, M. What, that Google owns YouTube? I mean, I think what I've heard from people who are partnered with streamers who are partnered with YouTube. Their payout method is like StreamSense, which I think is owned by Google. So I think that's why. Oh, so I think that's where it comes from. So I think because I've seen people ask like, hey, I just got partnered and I had to create a Gsense or something, which is like a Google thing, and I'm like, oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe they just use Google's payout method or something. I'm like, why don't you just? I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want people to do? Can't I just set up a direct deposit or something? Like, come on. It's like, no, it's got to go through this thing, and then that thing's got to send you the money. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of hoops. But whatever. Whatever. According to YouTube, according to my studio.youtube.com, where I make sure the stream is alive, because OBS likes to lie and say it's not, or sometimes that it is, but anyway, we hit 5 likes. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever had that for anything that wasn't a short, so I appreciate that. I will beat this algorithm. I will. You hear that, Google, YouTube? We coming for your algorithm. Ugh. Nah, but honestly, I just like people hanging out. As I lose my mind doing this. I can't believe I decided to do this. What have I done? I could be playing this game. I could be enjoying this game. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Look at all that Pokemon stuff I got on there, on that Switch. I could be playing the game. I could be doing a Nuzlocke. I could be doing a... I guess that's it. I could just be doing a casual playthrough, nicknaming some Pokemon, catching them all. But instead, I want Shiny Monkey. And I made that decision last minute. This was not planned. Like, I saw that the starters were not shiny locked. I saw other people streaming this and going for it with full odds, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And here we are. You're only shiny hunting Chimchar too? Nice. I will say, I am shiny hunting Chimchar here, because someone asked earlier, it's like, are there any other shinies you're going for? I'm like, the legendaries. I want the legendaries because you usually only get one shot to catch them. So you might as well go for broke and go for the shiny version of it, because they usually only release shiny legendaries and like special things. But I feel that we'll get there. We'll get there, Em. We'll all get there. I've hung out in other streams and I'm like, we got this. We got this. There are people who are in the thousands already, you know? I'm like, there's someone I recently subscribed to, and she is in the, last I checked, because I think she might be streaming right now. Leave this stream, get the heck out of here, and go check her out. She's almost at 900 subs. Go nuts, go freaking help her out. Wish I could remember her name. She has like a long name with like underscores in between. I'm like, oh god. But I know she has shiny in the name. But she's also going for a shiny Chimchar, and she is on, she might have hit 1,000 tonight. I think she was in the 800s when she started tonight, so she might have hit 1,000. Oh yeah, I want to sub the other starters. I want the shiny, you know. I haven't completed Sword and Shield's shiny, because I like got into shiny hunting earlier this year or last year. I can't remember. All the year 2020, 2021, and next year, I think they're all going to fuse together in my brain. Like when someone was like, you know, it's we're almost to December 2021. It's like, yeah, it's like then it'll be 2022. I'm like, that's not a real number. That's not a real number. Like they showed the trailer for, was it Spider-Man 2 for PS5 or whatever, the video game, and it was like 2023. I'm like, that's not a real year. That year doesn't exist. You can't tell me otherwise. But yeah, shiny, I usually do the egg method because I don't want to spend hours and days of streaming like this for that. Although I remember when I was streaming on Twitch, someone was like, hey, someone was like, man, the egg hunting for shinies is boring. And I'm like, you know the beauty of streaming is if you don't like what I'm doing, you can go somewhere else. This isn't, I'm not a TV and I'm the only channel that's on. You have other channels. You have thousands of other channels. So many channels. If you don't like my content, that's okay. I'm not for everyone. I curse like a sailor. I yell at games. I'm not good. The freaking Pokemon Unite right there, I'm terrible at that game. I'm bad. And I will blame the game. I will blame myself. I will never blame chat. I will blame other people. But I'll be like, come on, let me play a Cinderace. And then I'll die immediately because Cinderace is made of glass. And then be like, come on. It's why I don't stream it. Because I will immediately get flagged. Like, people will report me. They'll be like, the things he's saying about these adorable creatures. And I'm like, I am never directing it at anyone. Trust me. I always insult myself or the game. Yeah, there's no much time. No time has passed. No time has passed. Last 2 years. It's not real. I'm still in like April of 2020. Shoot, sometimes I'm like, oh man, can't believe it's November. What the heck happened in March? Like, how did we get here? But no, I'm very like, you know, when I used to do more variety streams until the YouTube algorithm said, hey, you know what's popular on your channel? Pokemon. We're gonna push the Pokemon stuff. And I'm like, okay. And now I've recently, and by recently I mean yesterday, finally just accepted that. I'm like, all right, Pokemon content. Clearly YouTube will only push that. And I want to beat an algorithm one day. And I want to be able to see like, Mom, look, 20 views today. Dang it. Did I push the button? Shoot, did I push the button? No, I was too busy mashing A. I'm like, I don't remember. I do it on every reset, and I just put the controller down because I was ranting, and I'm like, oh, did I push the button? Did I push that button? Oh, man. Yeah, what is time? Look at this. 8 votes so far in the poll. I'm checking it right now. All for Chimchar. Appreciate that. I really should have put both as an option. Oh, thank you for believing me, and thank you for the good luck. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Em. Thanks again for subscribing. Thanks again for chatting. Thanks again for listening to me rant for the last, what feels like hours, but it's only been like 15 minutes. Let's get this shiny Chimchar, Em, so we can actually play the game. Which I'm looking so forward to. I'm so looking forward to actually playing the game. Digging the stream's vibe? Thank you. It's because it's late at night for me here. But I'm a night owl. You know? Gotta keep it low key. I don't get super crazy excited, you know, unless I'm playing Unite. And I'm real excited for Arceus, so what it's called today, Legend of Arceus, whatever it's called. So that'll probably have like screaming stuff because I'll go insane. It's a great time to be a Pokemon fan. A lot of Pokemon content. and I've always like this. If it's so late, you know, I've always enjoyed, one, I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Two, I've become so comfortable with this. I used to have webcam, I used to have all this stuff, green screen, the whole 9 yards, and then I got into this like PNGtuber stuff, which is really kind of simple, well, simple-ish. You're good at art, or if you know someone who's good at art. Now I was just like, yo, I feel so much relaxed without the camera in my face. I just focused on the microphone. And I was like, all right. Yeah, super hyped for Arceus. Ooh. That's gonna be like a new experience, I think. Hopefully. Or it might be more of the same. I'm like, oh, I'm super hyped because I get to fight Pokemon. And they try to eat me. That's gonna be like, ugh. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild, but it's not. And I've also never really played Breath of the Wild. I tried. Me and my friend Nessa tried. And I'm like, I can't get into it. I couldn't get over the swords breaking every 5 seconds. Couldn't get over that. I want to try it. I wanted to try it again. I'm like, I really want to try streaming it again. I really want to try, like, really play it. And I'm like, huh. Oh, thank you. This is basic stuff. Like there are VTubers, you know, and now there's PNGtubers, or PNG streamers, however you want to call it, because they're on Twitch too. It's just like a. I think it's just something for. I think the way it works is for viewers to see something. You know, it's very. You know, it doesn't take much setup. It doesn't take much work, as much as like a VTuber does, because obviously VTuber is really cutting edge and really cool. But it's definitely a good thing. It's like, oh, I want the audience to see something, and even if it's a little bit of movement, because I think our eyes are naturally attracted to movement, so they want to see something like that. And it's like, all right, but some people are camera shy or just don't have can't afford a camera, or their room is messy like mine, and it's like, I don't want you to see that, it's fairly bad. Yes, the durability, that's what it was. 250 hours, that's a lot of friggin' hours. I heard the Master Sword doesn't break though. It just has a cooldown or something. So I'm like, all right, so I have to grind for the Master Sword before I can really enjoy it. But yeah. But yeah, PNG tuber, PNG streamer. Oh, I know what time it is because look how dark it just got on my screen. Boom. Now I gotta really pay attention. I can't believe this goes super dark this late. Like, I thought I was already at night. And the game's like, nah. At least I'll be able to tell. Look at this Chimchar shining in the night. As we burn out from the game. Did it over the summer release. I missed the boat. Because I still had a Wii U. And I remember having it for Wii U. And again, played a little bit of it. Then I got a Switch, so I traded it in for the Switch version. Played a little bit of it, put it on the shelf. I think I got it around the time where it was just like an open world game. I don't want to play a huge open world game right now. I like loaded up some kind of action game that could turn my brain off. And sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm like, man, I could play God of War 2018 again. It's an action game where I can turn my brain off and just But yeah, I could see that. It just came out at a time where there were so many open world games, and I'd been playing them. And this was before I was streaming. And I was like, all right, I can't do another one. I hear it's great, but and then the weapons kept breaking. I'm like, I don't have time to do all that, but felt good. I liked playing it. I liked playing it with my friend Nessa because she was a big fan of it, and I was just crapping on the game essentially. I was really shitting on it. Not too much, but enough to be like, look. But what I did play, I enjoyed, but there was things that I'm like, look, just let me fight Ganon. Take me to a dungeon. Let's fight Ganon. Come on. It's hard in the beginning, gradually gets easier. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Like, I'm sure once I get used to it. I mean, if I started it now, I'd have to start all over again because I forgot every button. And all that good stuff. Part of me wanted to play Skyward Sword. Even though, oh man. Skyward Sword was rough in the beginning. For me. I did not like that on the Wii. I got that Wii Plus thing. I did it. I didn't like it. And I was like, man, but at least it was a good old-fashioned Zelda. Link's Awakening, freaking loved it. Because it was good old-fashioned Zelda. I was like, yes, I'm going to a dungeon, solving a puzzle, getting the item, using the item to solve the dungeon, using the item on the boss. Let's go. I get why they changed it. And I know they're doing Breath of the Wild too, which looks, not gonna lie, looks good. I was watching, I was like, look, man, if they fix things that in my head I didn't like about the first Breath of the Wild, I'm in. The shrines were neat. Yeah. The shrines were so short. Like, when I started that, trying to get the freaking hang glider, which I think I never even got to. Actually, in my Wii U playthrough, I think I did get to the hang glider. Yes, items. Look, it's a great... I did watch someone who was streaming, like, you know, late night vibes with, like, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I think it was their first playthrough. I'm like, it's a great game to freaking, like, stream and chill out to, you know? Like, it's my mood, my vibe, or whatever it is, it'd probably go great. Except I would keep yelling because I'd be like, come on, stop breaking. But it definitely, like, I'm sure once I got into it, I'd be like, look, I could see, I think they streamed it for like 6 or 7 hours. I was like, dang. Like, I like fell asleep, woke up, and they were still on. I was like, whoa. And I'm watching them play. I'm like, you know what? This is really relaxing to watch. It's really relaxing to watch someone just go around, collect ingredients, cook, fight a thing, go over here, go explore there. I'm like, that's, you know, it just happened to be when I was playing it. I just wasn't in the mood for it. So one day in the future, you know, maybe sitting at home, one weekend, I'll just put it on and be like, all right, I'm not streaming, I'm not doing anything. Let's play some of this. I might get lost in it. I might do some hours in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it can be done. It can be done. You know, I was like really vibing. I was like, I fell asleep because it was so relaxing. The streamer was relaxing, just very calm, and they were just like, you know, they were just playing Breath of the Wild. And they were definitely far. I could tell from how many hearts like Link had, of how like kind of far they were. I'm like, wow, they're just going around just chilling, you know. I was like, what a relaxing stream. And they're streaming late at night. That's perfect. That is leave that up on my phone, and I might fall asleep to this, you know, because I fall asleep watching YouTube anyway. And I was just like, wow, what? Sticking to mostly Pokemon content for the foreseeable future. So I really like Pokemon content, and while I am bad at the games, there's like a bunch of stuff you can do. You can do Nuzlocke, you can do shiny grinding, shiny hunting. There's Pokemon Unite, and now that's basically just become a, if there's ever not much Pokemon content, I'll just load up some Pokemon Unite for a couple hours. There's card openings. I do card openings. I got booster boxes coming in tomorrow, and I don't know what I'm gonna do because I want a shiny hunt, but I gotta open these boxes. So I was like really debating with myself earlier. I'm like, oh, what do I do? I don't want to do both. Do I do 2 separate streams? I might just do 2 separate streams. I might, like, when the boxes come in, bust out that camera and be like, look, I'm opening up these real quick because I'm tired. Let's see if we get any hits. Bam, bam, bam. And I'd be like, all right, I'm going to sleep. I'll see y'all tonight. The only business server level resistances or weaknesses. Yeah. Yeah, for Fusion Strike, I did some openings. I did my first Fusion Strike opening was last week, and my internet, like as I'm opening a pack, I only opened like I was only live for like 10 minutes at this point, if even. My internet was just went away, and I noticed it. I saw OBS be like, I don't have internet, and I'm like, it'll come back in a second. And I'm like, oh, I really don't have internet. I checked my phone, I didn't have internet. I checked my PC, that was gone. I was like, oh no. And sure enough, I checked for like, I had to end stream because I had to check for power outage, and sure enough, my area had just a power outage for internet. So I was like, uh-oh. And then it came back. I like went out, I got some coffee, I did some things I had to do. And I came back and it was back, and I finished it up. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be some more Fusion Strike. Apparently the package, I got 3 booster boxes coming in, so I pulled the, well, spoilers. I pulled that breakdancing Gensect thing, that alt art, and I was like, yo, because I hadn't really looked up what's worth. I know Mew is like going for like $1 million, like alt art Mew, I think it is going for like $1 bajillion. And so's the Espeon and the thing. But I know the Gensect was like up there, or it was, and I was like, yo, breakdancing Gensect, da da da. I got one of the energy cards, you know, the secret rare energy cards, those gold ones. I know they're not worth a lot, but I don't care because I don't sell them. They go in a binder, and I'm just like, yo, I love those ones. I love those ones. I got the fire one, I think. I got the last card in the set. I think it's the last card in the, you know, past all the secret rares. It's the last secret rare, and I'm like, yeah. And I always give the codes away. Give the codes away at the end. Because I know people like their codes. I do like a speed run of like, all right, here are all the codes I have. Bam, 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 bam. You know, watch the video. Hope good luck on getting them, because I don't use them. I think I got the fire one. Yeah, the fire one. But yeah, I'm a sucker for those. Yeah. Sorry, chat's a little delayed. Even when I set this to extra low latency so I can keep up with chat, it's still YouTube's. That is one thing going that I went from Twitch to here. I will say, like, Twitch's chat being instant was bam. Although when I tried Mixer, when Mixer was a thing, Mixer's chat was instantaneous. I don't know what they were doing, but that chat was like bam, instant. I almost kicked my Switch, and that would have been bad. Just kicked it right out of the dock. I just missed it. The game is loading, right? Okay. Like, I will say, Mixer's chat, instantaneous. Too bad I went under. Too bad I feel bad for that. Does Twitch have it? I would say slightly faster. YouTube, you can. Sometimes the viewer has to refresh. Sometimes the viewer has to, you know, like sometimes when I'm watching a stream and I'm like, whoa, this stream looks fuzzy. And then I'll be like, wait, they can go up to 1080p or 720. They say they are. And sure enough, I click on a button and, you know, bring up the quality. And I'm like, oh, there we go. Turn it off auto. Because just like I say, I'm like, I stream at 1080p. Sometimes you got to go into settings to see a clearer picture. Because YouTube will just automatically bring you down to the lowest. But I will say that, like, in order for me to be, this is the closest I can get to chat. As chat being live. Ultra low latency, but it takes a bunch of things off. Like, if I were to stream in 4K, which would be ridiculous because the Switch cannot do that. It would be a waste of resources if I did that. You can't stream, basically ultra low latency on streaming on YouTube. You can't stream in 4K. You can't have closed captions. Like, I don't think this video, I don't know about the VOD, but like as far as the live, you can't put on subtitles, which I'm sorry. But like it's little things like that. And then there's like normal latency, which was way behind, and then like high latency or whatever, which was super way behind. And I was like, all right. But I would say Twitch is almost a little bit quicker. It's probably about, it's like it was like almost like this. And it also depends on your internet connection and stuff like that. But if you were watching on mobile, no. If you're watching on desktop on Twitch, yes. And the streamer had it set up to be like instant chat or whatever, then you're like, yeah. Or low latency, it's like, yeah. Then it was almost instantaneous. You type something, you send it like 5 seconds later. It was like a 10-second thing. But Mixer had like 2 seconds or something like that. It might have been 5 seconds. Like you send something, like if I was looking at the screen, you send something now, I would look over and boom, there it is. Yeah, it's a lot of drawbacks, but I've been vibing more with YouTube. I've been liking it. There's something about knowing that my video will be there, you know, and it can get seen by other people. Like and now it has shorts, which I like doing from time to time. Even though they're not Pokemon ones really. And they're getting better. They have said they're getting better. And being able to like rewind the stream, like if you miss something, you can just go and be like, oh, what did I miss? Oh, there we go. And then click live and you go back, which I think Twitch has. I don't know. And yeah. But that's just my opinion from what I've gone back and forth. I was Twitch, I tried Mixer, then Twitch, and I tried YouTube for a little bit, and I got, there was a troll. It is the only reason I am subscribers only mode for chat is because I have been trolled. And I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna come in and troll or spam or anything, you're gonna support the channel first, dang it. So I like on Twitch, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just not seeing anything. Like I was doing like Twitch streams and then putting them on YouTube, and I'm like, all right, I'm bad at editing. I don't have time really, and I'm like, if I'm just gonna put streams up, I might as well do YouTube streams and just have the video up and ready to go. Good policy, yeah. I mean, it's my only policy. It's just if there's trolls, like you're gonna subscribe. You're gonna feed the algorithm like, hey, Vex just gained a subscriber. Maybe we should recommend his channel to more people. I'm like, all right, then you can troll me. Then I don't care, because then if you really are trolling, I'm like, all right, I have to enter slow mode. Sorry. It happens. It happens to everyone. It's part of the thing. I always see it as a positive. Like I mentioned before, one of my shorts started, I don't know about now, but it had more dislikes than likes. And I was like, I gotta call my mom. Tell her I made it. The haters are here. Yeah, you're gonna work for me first. You're gonna feed the algorithm. You're gonna help me out. You're gonna be helpful. Plus, I don't think bots can subscribe. I don't think the bots on YouTube have figured out how to subscribe. I mean, I'm sure they have like a mass subscribe, like a follow bot on Twitch, a subscribe bot. I'd be like, hey, you want to know? You want to do that? Go for it, because you want to know something? YouTube's going to be confused for a little bit before it figures out those are all bots. And it's gonna promote my channel. But yeah, it's been a ride, and I don't know, like I just remember when I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna do YouTube streaming rather, and I was just like, and then I started to with I forgot what I did. I think House of Ashes. And I did Final Fantasy X with speedrun stress, and I was just, even though I'm like, I wasn't worried about numbers, I just felt good. I was having fun streaming again. I'm like, look, I'm having fun. House of Ashes was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It's like an 8 out of 10, 8.5. One of their best ones. Not Until Dawn level, but it's one of the best ones. And playing Final Fantasy X with speedrun strats was fun. Just wrecking everything in that game. It's just, you know, and then opening Pokemon cards was fun on here, and doing this now is fun. I'm just like, all right, I'm good. It's just, you know, when I was on other platforms, when I was on Twitch, it just felt like, oh, the numbers are the only thing that matter, and they don't. But dang, growth is hard over there. Like, you have no idea. Like, I stream late at night, and if I'm awake in the afternoon, I leave my PC up, and I got friends over on Twitch, and I'm like, tab open, tab open, tab open, tab open. I don't even mute the tabs anymore. I just keep my, like, desktop volume down. I connect headphones. I'm like, there you go. This is the only way I can basically support you. Where on here, I'm like, hey, that was a cool video. Liking is free, and it helps. Leaving a comment is free, and it helps. Subscribing is free, and it helps. I'm like, 3 things that you can do for free. Yes. Yep, the people behind Until Dawn keeps making those style games. They've slowly been getting better. Man of Medan was the worst one. Little Hope was okay. This new one, House of Ashes gets my, it's solid for me. House of Ashes was definitely their best one since Until Dawn. It's not Until Dawn level, but I cared about the characters enough, and I was genuinely like trying not to kill them, even though I did a playthrough where all I did was say nothing. Like, they've added like 2 options and then a say nothing option, and if say nothing was an option, I always picked it. I got 2 people killed, but I always did the quick time events. I always did that, and that was cool. Yeah, people didn't like Man of Medan because it wasn't, their twist for it was bad, and once you figured it out, you could just be like, oh, this isn't scary, I just have to do this. But Little Hope was better, and this one was, even though the acting and, you know, all that stuff is still kind of weird. Did I hit the button? I don't remember. 40 hours of soft reset for you at the moment. 0. Oh, we got this. I'm gonna butcher your name, so I apologize. Shanoko. I apologize. I'm terrible at reading. 40 plus hours soft reset. It's a long haul, but you know what? That just means you're closer to the max number. Got this. I wish you the best of luck. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Welcome in. It's gonna happen. And we will not get memed. We will not get memed. The Starly will not appear first. The uncatchable Starly. I might kill it. If I see it, I might just be like, I'm gonna fight it. Autosave is off. I'll just quit out. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with Conrad was Man of Medan, right? Or was that, I think, an Until Dawn? No, that was Man of Medan. Madonna. Man of Madonna. Good old Man of Madonna. But yeah, it was yeah, Conrad was Man of Medan. That's just kind of how it works with those games. There can be characters that you're like, all right, I might let this person actually die. I do like how they went from, remember to reset, or not reset, increase the counter. God, Vex, what you doing? I like how they went from big, not star-studded, but big kind of famous actors in Until Dawn to we can get one. Like, they can get one actor for each game. like one kind of known actor. Oh, but I still enjoy them. Ah, Nelly, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I apologize, I'm sure I've said this before. I'm sure my chat is super delayed. Is that what I'm seeing? There's no way for me to really refresh OBS to like be like, can I refresh OBS in case the chat needs to catch up? It's like, yeah. I will say that's another thing. Twitch's iteration with like OBS is way better than YouTube's live streaming with OBS. It is very, there are a lot of things missing. Like they actually had a thing where I could connect my YouTube account with OBS, so the live chat popped up. But when I tried doing that, and I did that the first time I came back to streaming on YouTube, it wasn't working. Like the connection to OBS and YouTube streaming thing was not happening. I was buffering like crazy. I was dropping frames like crazy, and I was like, whoa. So I had to go back the old way and put a stream key in, and then now it works. But the thing is, I don't get the live chat unless I do a workaround for it, which I had to look up. Didn't know any other actor, like even the game's narrator. Oh, the for Man of Medan, yeah. I knew the main guy was Iceman in the X-Men movies. Hey, thank you for subbing. See, look how delayed that was, Stream Elements. I was like, I know Nelly sub, they can chat. Like, holy moly. See, it's stuff like that. Stuff like that, I will say Twitch is quicker on. Like, if someone subs or follows, it's quick. I don't know what's going on with this being so, like, behind. But it happens. It's just one of the things. Even with super low latency, again, everything connected just isn't. I appreciate the sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the chat. Chat with everybody. This is the most, like, I consider myself a growing streamer. People don't like to say small streamers, but I'll say a small streamer or a small content creator. And I'm like, this is the most active chat I've had. Anyone lucky yet? Well, not me. I know Chanoko here was earlier, and they're 40 plus hours of soft reset and still no shiny Chimchar. I know it exists because I watched a YouTube video of someone like hitting it, and I'm like, and I even commented on it. I was like, I just watched this to remind myself that this is possible and it exists. And they were very nice. They were like, you got this. Really, we got this. We got this. It's only a matter of time. It's all about. Oh, no, Turtwig. Oh my god. Chimchar, please. I picked Turtwig, it's shiny, and I have to, like, you know, reset it. I would cry. Whew. Man, no luck. We'll be lucky. It's all about luck. It's all about timing. Well, it's all about timing. It's all about, you know, like anything under. There was someone who said anything under. What's the one in? What is it? 1 in 4,096. They were like, anything under 4,096 tries, you're technically lucky. You technically got lucky. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. Oh, I did not bring enough water with me. I have a giant thing of water and it's almost done. This is the most I've had a chat. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the support, friends. New friends, new subs. 5 likes, let's go. What's the poll looking like? Oh, we got some Starly love. 10 votes, 90% Chimchar, Starly, 10%. Let's go. We got some Starly love. Love to see it. Appreciate it, everyone. Do appreciate it. Chimchar. Chimchar. Look at that dancing shiny Chimchar right there. So happy. Come on. Oh, you're orange Chimchar. Not a pink Chimchar. Boo. Boo. Ooh. Alright, well now I'm full of water. What is this music popping up? Alright. I popped up a little bit. There might be an echo. Hold up for me. You know how many times we started? Oh. See, it's both a good thing and bad thing. Like, his pink belly swirl. He does have it. They do it. Oh, he does have a pink belly swirl. That's adorable. So, but yeah, that's the both good and bad things about like not knowing, or rather for keeping track. Because I'm like, oh, has it been? Oh, I appreciate that. Also, I hope I don't mispronounce your name. Hold on. You know, Kuro. I hope I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. I might just call you Hino if that was correct. Well, that's awesome. Glad I could. I'm very happy I could provide some vibes to some new friends that are also in the same boat. We all in the same boat. Thing is, here we go. We're all in the same boat. We're all gonna reach the same destination. We're just gonna reach it at different times. That's it. Someone's gonna get there sooner. Someone's gonna get there later. We all gonna get there. I just like that I found this I did today, by the way, that shiny dancing Chimchar. I found that earlier today. I was like, I've seen other people have it. I gotta find it. And I finally just, through Google, found it, and I was like, sweet. My dream. My dancing shiny Pokemon. Look at me. I'm like a real streamer now. It's like I'm really doing it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to, at 350, like 350 resets, I am gonna have to get more water. I'm starting to feel parched. That's like, what, another hour? No, that's like another 30 or 40 minutes. Feels like an eternity. Just gotta run to the kitchen and get more water. Oh my god, what is it? This song? Yo! Let's go! Thank you, copyright-free music. Holy moly. It didn't have to be this good, though. It did not have to go this hard. At least I really hope it's... I'm trusting Spotify. I'm trusting Spotify and Harris's Heller Stream Beats playlist. And hoping that everything is just copyright-free in there. Now I'm writing a strongly worded letter. You're not the Chimchar of my dreams. Oops. That's a actually reload in the game. It kind of looks like Chimchar's dancing to the music a little bit. Just really vibe into the music. Just like, yeah. And But also it looks like Chimchar knows taunt and is taunting me with by being on that monitor instead of this monitor. You're on the wrong monitor, Chimchar. Or for one of the versions. So I got the double pack because I'm a dork like that. And I picked to stream Shining Pearl because I was gonna do the shiny thing, and it has shining in the word. And plus, when I was actually when I was a kid, I actually did have Pearl version. Never played Diamond, and you know, and now that I'm an adult with a job, I was like, and I earn income. I'm like, I'm gonna use my income to get the double pack. But I do like Palakia. Here was the crazy thing. From what I remember playing the DS version, I definitely liked was it Dialga's design more, but I don't think the GameStop I went to had Diamond in stock or something. It had to have been something like that, and I just picked Pearl because it was there. Like, I don't remember how I got it, but I'm like, I know I liked, you know, what is it? No, not Dialga, Palakia. No, I like Dialga's design better, but I picked Pearl because it was there. You had Diamond? Nice. See? We were friends when we were kids. If we were friends when we were younger, we would have been trading. Trade me and then trade me back. I just got to complete this Pokedex. But now with Pokemon Home, I was like, yeah, I'm going to have both. I didn't do that with Sword and Shield. I only had Sword. And I was just like, man, I should have got both. But now because of, you know, online trading and stuff, you can complete the Pokedex. And because of Pokemon Home, but it's still going to be a minute before Pokemon Home, you know, gets to that level. Let's see, 10. Oh! Alright, so I just looked at something. Thank you so much for 170 subs. Holy moly. I just saw my sub count update. I'm like, 170. Yeah, I mean, this was, for me, this is Gen 4. So this is my 4th Pokemon game. So I was like, hey, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you for the support. I was like, I don't. Oh, God, I punched the microphone. Sorry. I literally just slapped it. I was like, I know what I'm doing. Come on. And I was like, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh wow, I played these games way wrong. Shiny hunting? What was it? I didn't know what shinies were. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought Red Gyarados was just a cool thing. I didn't know that was the shiny version. I didn't know that's what they were setting up. Dude. Yeah. Meanwhile, now I like really watch. I like watching like speedrunners. Just being like, hey, break this game of my childhood for me. Like, I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, and I'm like, yo, the first time I watched like the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun, I think. Can you get Red Gyarados in this game? I mean, if I think Magikarp's in this game. If Magikarp's in this game, is Red Gyarados not shiny? Wait, is Red Gyarados not its shiny version? If Magikarp's in this game, then you can get a shiny Magikarp and therefore get a shiny Gyarados. Yeah, YouTube for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I love watching speedruns of it. That is some people have asked me like, oh, what do you like? You know, obviously now mostly Pokemon and stuff, but people have asked me like, aside from that, I'm like, oh, I play a bunch of games off stream. Like, I'm going through Tales of Arise right now. I streamed it a little bit on Twitch, but now I'm going through it in my personal time. I have Metroid Dread. I'm really excited to play. That's why I take weekends off from streaming usually. like Friday, Saturdays, so I can play, you know, so I can chill and play whatever I want. And not have to worry about if I'm being entertaining or whatever. But yeah, it's but Kingdom Hearts, my jam. That's when I started streaming. I did a whole Kingdom Hearts marathon, and the first, well, technically not the first, but the first game I streamed was like Kingdom Hearts, and played all of them all the way up till 3 came out, and then streamed that. And that was my start. But nah, like Kingdom Hearts in my jam. I have a Kingdom Hearts tattoo. Finally got that done last month. It's Kingdom Hearts 3 Ultima weapon. That's on my arm. But I was like, oh, do I want the regular Keyblade? I'm like, no, everyone gets that. And people don't really seem to like 3, but that Ultima weapon in 3 is beautiful. And I'm like, I need that. I was like, I need that. I need that on my body. Now it's there forever. You know what I like to think? I like to think that these characters are just stuck in a Groundhog's Day situation. Just this endless time loop. And just, and I'm waiting for them to become self-aware. We're like, wait a minute, we've lived this. And every time you send out Chimchar, it's like we go back outside the forest. What happens when you send that Chimchar? Why have you broken the universe? I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you on that. With 3. For me with 3, well, I did enjoy it, and I really enjoyed the gameplay. I remember at the end, I was like, I could see myself playing this and having fun, because the gameplay was really fun. For me, and even though people have said they've always done this, there was so much important plot put all the way at the end. The auto sprint? Oh, when he's like, oh yeah, he was really fast. He was really floaty and fast. But for me, story-wise, I thought the pacing was just bad. Although the final stuff of it, I loved. It just took so long to get there that I'm like, you know, I wish I had made a save right before that stuff happened, because I would play that again. I loved the story, I just didn't like the pacing of it. Just didn't like the pacing of it, because after a while I was like, I think I just was done with the Disney stuff. I was just like, look, Toy Story was cool. I really liked Tangled's World, because I had never seen Tangled, so I was like, oh, cool. And then after that, I was just kind of like, all right, I'm kind of done. Like, I think my favorite world was either Hercules or Olympus or Tangled. Oh yeah, you can't control the sprint button. I don't want to turn that off. Everyone wants to go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta make the speedrunners happy. Like, I think this game, you don't have to hold the button to run. I think you just automatically run once you get the running shoes. It's just, your character's just always running. You're just always running. I think you can walk if you like use the control pad instead of the control stick. I think that has been said. Oh, another row for Chimchar on the pole. Let's go. Oh my god, I love this dancing Chimchar just chilling here. Just freaking love it. Go Chimchar. Live your dream. Live your truth. But yeah, now if I play a game and there's no like run button, I'm like, when do I get run? Gotta go fast. Alright, Chimchar. I'm feeling parched. I'm feeling that, like, would love to get some more water. If you're just a shiny, I can get water now. Chimchar, if you're shiny, we all can go home. We can all go home. And then I can actually start the game, which will be fun. No? Okay. I tried reasoning. Tried reasoning with the Chimchar. Can't reason with the Chimchar. I tried though. I didn't really like 3. I think I did everything in 3. I didn't get the platinum, but I got to level 99. I did the super bosses. Oh no, that's a lie. I did not finish the DLC super bosses. Because I was on proud mode and I did not have the who. I didn't finish a critical playthrough either. Critical playthrough with those super bosses and the DLC. Ooh. Which is crazy because I've beaten them all on the hardest mode. I always go for like the super hard mode or critical mode. But when 3 came out, there was only proud mode. And their critical mode in 3 was not super well designed, in my opinion. And which is fine. It might have been because I was too used to 2. I need to play for the DLC and play it because I never saw anything past the initial release. I played it, and then the super bosses I tried and got wrecked, and I was like, I'll do this later. And then I realized I learned that there were cutscenes past all the super bosses, and I was just like, all right, YouTube, what am I missing? And just did that and went, okay, cool. Because at this point I'm like invested in the story. I'm like, all right. It's kind of like the phone game. I was like, all right, what's the Wikipedia article on this phone game story? I was like, oh, cool. Appreciate that. There's just so much lore. I'm really thinking that it was Team 4-Star, and they had done Kingdom Hearts 3 and they had finished it, and I think it was Kieran who was like, who had this, I think, idea. It's like, I think for the next Kingdom Hearts game, they're going to drop the Disney stuff because it's such a hassle to get Disney's approval for everything, and Nomura is just gonna do like his own worlds. Like he's gonna do his Final Fantasy worlds. He's gonna do his The World Ends With You worlds. Like anything that's in his mind, he's gonna create a world for. You know, some will be based on other games. Some will be just whatever's floating around in his head. And everyone will have 800 belts and 800 zippers. And it'll be great. Because it's like, and I was like, you know what, that's kind of right. I don't know what else you can do with Disney stuff. Yep, locked it behind the card mechanic. I will say, I had the PS2 version. I had the Game Boy Advance version, and the PS2 version was whatever. You actually enjoy it? Yeah, play it on beginner. I don't think you even need to beat it on proud for secret ending or anything. And it's once you get used to it, yeah, Nomura's designs are cool. Once you get used to it, really fun. Kind of thing. I remember, I will say the Game Boy Advance version, like if you don't do this, but if there are ROMs out there that you can get your hands on, Game Boy Advance version of that game, super fun. Now that you know the mechanics and stuff, super fun. Great art, great design, looks great for a Game Boy Advance game. I'd be like, I was like, it'd be a super fun game like on Game Boy Advance to just like, it would actually make a great Switch title if that version of it, because you could just be sitting on your bed playing that. I'd be like, wow, it's so good as a handheld. Definitely could spend hours and hours grinding for cards and stuff like that. And it has a great thing where it's before Got It Memorized from Axel in the Game Boy Advance version is translated to commit it to memory. So before Get It Memorized, he said commit it to memory in oh, it worked so much better in 2D. It worked so much better in 2D. That's basically what it was. It was 2D. For the most part. I think Rocking Around the Worlds or something was 3D, but the battles and stuff were 2D. But yeah, he says commit it to memory, and I love saying that now. When I see Axel, I'm like, commit it to memory. But obviously that doesn't translate well, so they said got it memorized when they started, you know, giving him voice acting stuff for Kingdom Hearts 2. But that's just a nice little thing. If you play the Game Boy Advance version, Axel says commit it to memory instead of got it memorized. Yeah, I'm a fan of commit it to memory. I'm just gonna say it. I'm really a fan. I'm a fan of that. I liked his Nobody Axes Axel. It was my favorite. It was my my friend's favorite. Well, she's my ex now, but we're still friends. But when we were dating, we played through all the Kingdom Hearts games together, with the exception of 3. We haven't done 3 yet, because now we're adults with adult lives, so it's, you know, it's harder to get together to watch one play a video game. But she was a huge fan of Axel. Like from 2 on, she was like, Axel's my boy. I was like, oh, you like him? I was like, yeah. That was one of her favorite ones. And I'm like, man. I keep telling her, I was like, we gotta play 3. Because I want her to see the nobody Axel's self-aware line where he's like, do you know how popular I am? Nobody axes Axel. I just want to see her reaction to that and be like, this game is self-aware. It's like, yeah. Nomura knows that everyone's a fan of Axel. Or Lee, whatever, his name's Axel. Oh, alright, Chimchar, you got 10 more. I gotta get more water. Feeling it. Oh, Chimchar. I liked Roxas. Good old Jesse McCartney. I liked Roxas. I liked Ven. Liked all the blonde ones. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely my favorite one. And then I learned how broken Reflect is in that game. Whoo! I did not know. I did not know until I started watching speedruns how broken that magic spell is. How broken just magic is in those games. They use magic to beat those games in under 3 hours. There aren't even any major skips. In Kingdom Hearts 1, there's one glitch. There's one skip. And it's in the Little Mermaid's world, which you don't even do. Birth by Sleep was my favorite story, I think. Kingdom Hearts 2 was my favorite, like, overall of everything. Because I felt that was a conclusion to a trilogy. Because you go 1, Chain of Memories 2. 2 felt like an ending. What, that there's a glitch in Little Mermaid's world? Yeah, you can skip, God, what is it? You can skip, well, 1, yeah, you don't have to do Little Mermaid's world. You can do Halloween Town or Little Mermaid's world. You don't have to do both. If you beat one of those, then Captain Hook's ship has a chance to appear. It cannot, like, you can fly right past it. Like, if you complete both worlds, then Captain Hook's ship 100% appears. But if you only complete one of them, then it still has like I think it's like an 80% chance to appear or not. And if it appears, you just go to Captain Hook's world, do it, and then it unlocks Hello Bastion and all that. So speedrunners, it's kind of like the only luck thing based in the speedrun of the original is hope. Oh, forgot to reset or count this. It's like the only RNG luck thing based is, all right, let's hope Hook ship appears. But yeah, but Halloween Town is faster than Little Mermaid's world, even with the skip that's in Little Mermaid's world. But you don't skip much, you skip maybe 5 or so minutes. You basically do something, you can get out of bounds in Little Mermaid's world. Through the dolphin or something. Like the dolphin, if you interact with it a certain way, it can take you out of bounds. I think it just gets you to that pirate ship or sunken ship faster or something. Not by much faster, it saves like 5 minutes. And even then, they're like Halloween Town still faster. Do. Yeah. Little Mermaid's not my favorite world. Why, it's a musical one too. I never, even watching the speed run of how to do that fight, that Ursula fight, I always forget. Like they've even said like during like GDQs and stuff, which are like charity events with like speedrunners. Like speedrunners go and play various games for charity. Even watching that and them explaining it, I still forget. They mostly use fire. You have to time it. You have to use magic on the cauldron. It's a whole thing. Or something. You have to use like fire. It's faster or something. Or thunder. It was... I don't know. It's crazy to watch like level 1 speed runs of that game too. Of any of the games. Like level 1 speed runs. Crazy. Yeah, that's yeah, but hey, look, when that game came out, I didn't know how to do that fight. I know how to freaking do that fight. It's been years later. I know I beat the game as a kid. How I did it, couldn't tell you. I guess I was just a patient kid and just eventually mashed my way through that. Or maybe Donald was finally useful and helped me in that fight, but I can tell you right now, I would not have the patience today. But I would also know more about video games and RPGs and game mechanics, so I'd probably be okay. Like if it was my first time ever playing it. But even when I replay it, that Ursula fight, I'm like, I don't know how to... It's like, how do I do this? There's a fight I use all my frickin' elixirs on. I know you're supposed to save the elixirs till the end, but Ursula fight, Elixir, elixir, elixir. I was like, oh god. Just get me out of this fight, please. And then I remember I could never find her final, I remember as a kid, I had finally beaten it. And I saved, and then I guess I must have put it down for too long because I forgot I had the fast swim, and I didn't know where the heck to go. I had no idea where to find Ursula for the final fight. I must have swam around for hours until I finally found it, and I was like, oh, it's here. And then she destroyed me. She like, real, because I didn't know how to use arrow. I didn't know how to frickin', I was just like, go in and attack. Go, go, go. Donald, heal me, please. Ooh. And I was stuck on that fight for a while, and then the same thing happened in Peter Pan's Land. Where I was like lost after fighting the Anti-Sora. Didn't know where to go. I went to a save point, saved, came back to the game, had no idea where to go. Got lost, ran around that ship forever. So I finally walked through that door, and I was like, oh, it's here. Yeah, she's in a different room across the kingdom with the dolphin kick in a hidden little freaking tunnel somewhere. Same thing with Peter Pan if you don't go directly to that hook fight. Yeah, she's like in those tunnels that push you down, like they have currents that push you down, and you get the fast swim, so you have to fast swim past it but not go all the way. It's like in this it's almost hidden, and the camera was on PS2 where you had to use the L2 and R2 buttons instead of the right stick to move the camera. Oof. So you need to match circle to swim and then use the camera to try to find this little freaking hidden tunnel that she's in. Yeah, it was rough. There was no map. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 1 had a map. No, Kingdom Hearts 1 did not have maps. It was until 2 that they had maps. Yeah, she's in the freaking little freaking hole over there. But yeah. Oh, you're not the Chimchar. I've been so zoned out. There hasn't been a shiny Chimchar, has there? No, I feel like someone who has been paying attention would have been like, "What are you doing?" But the chat's delayed, so I'd be like, "What?" Yeah, just 6. I had 6 shinies in a row. Probably a shiny Starly. That's why everyone, like, if I check the poll, everyone's voting for like shiny Starly. All of a sudden, I'm like, wait, what? Did I hit it? It's like, yeah. What do I win? You resetted like 3 shiny Starlies. Didn't even acknowledge it. It's like, yes. I'd be like, yeah. Well, that's what happens when I reach close to 100 tries tonight. I started at 250. We're about to hit 100 resets for the stream, which is a perfect time for me to go get more water. Oh, whoops. I did that too early. Now I'm resetting too early. Yeah, I need that stretch break and that stretch my legs and get some more water break. Oh, there you go. I've never missed a shiny or ran away from a shiny or anything like that, but I have accidentally said no Like when the breeder asks, it's like, hey, do you want to take this egg? And I'm like, I've accidentally hit no, and then they keep it, and I'm just like, oh no. I think someone in chat was like, that was probably the shiny. I'm like, I know that's not how egg shinies work in Sword and Shield, but God, it might have been. I just gave away so many egg shinies, and I've done it more than once. I've said no before. I've said I've accidentally taken my Pokemon back. I've then paid more money to put them back in the freaking daycare or the breeding thing. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a hoot. But I've never like run away from a shiny, or while shiny hunting, like wild Pokemon, seen the shiny and said, nah. Yeah, or you know what? It could have been your eyes playing tricks on you, you know? Because sometimes you do like what I'm doing. I'm like, I turn the sound off. Someone said it saves a second. I'm also hearing that's a myth, but whatever. You know, you're listening to your own music. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be listening to music that would get copyright struck so fast. While doing this, and just you're just vibing, you know, and you've just been doing the same thing, so your muscle memory is just like, no, that's not it, run away. And you just miss when it does that whole shining thing. That's why I'm like really paying attention. Yes, that's how you sleep at night. It's like, it wasn't shiny, it's fine. It wasn't shiny, it wasn't shiny. It wasn't, it's fine. This is why I have to have this dancing Chimchar up there, because I look at it and then I look at this, the other monitor, and I'm like, does it look like that? No? Okay. Cool. Oops, gotta walk up. What helps me go to sleep at night is when I crawl into bed, I'm like, shiny Chimchar exists. I know it does. He says reference to, I mean, yeah, sometimes you forget. You've seen like right now I've seen so many orange, not shiny Chimchars that if I saw a pink one, I'm hoping my brain would realize what it is. But at the same time, my brain might be like, nope, just another orange one. Looks like that. It's not shiny. Move on. That's why I like really look. And sometimes if I'm like, my brain is like off, I'm just like, oh, let me just see if it, let it go out of the Pokeball. Let's see if it sparkles. Did it sparkle? No. Okay. That is the one thing. If I was doing like wild encounters, I would let the Pokemon sparkle. Yeah, you know what, Nelly, that's true. Who has time sleeping? I could be shiny hunting. I eat, sleep, shiny hunt, repeat. All right. This is the last one. Before I go, I'm not ending anything. I'm just gonna go get more water, stretch my legs for like a little bit. Whew. Oh yeah, always happens at the end, never in the middle. Like, can you imagine if I started the freaking stream and just the second reset, it was just like, oh, there it is. I'd be like, oh, well, stream's over, I guess. Freaking, I'm out. Like, I gotta retitle it. I gotta come up with a different thumbnail that doesn't have the shiny Chimchar in it, and so I'm not prepared for that. I'm just not. Gotta call it something else. Gotta come up with a creative title. It's a whole thing. Alright, Chimchar. Are we coming back and playing the game, or are we coming back for more shiny hunting? You decide. You decide. And they decided that there's more shiny hunting to be had. Alright, I am going to get more water because I am parched. But it's a good kind of parched because I've been chatting with y'all. So hang about, enjoy the BRB screen, and I shall return sooner than you think. Yeah. Whew. Alrighty. Oh. I already reset before I get. I'm back. Remember, everyone, to stretch while shiny hunting. Drink plenty of water. Oh, my night is going well. Nelly, how was yours? Oh, I guess there should be. Oh, look at this! Look at this poll now. Starly slowly starting to make a comeback. I guess this is a good time to mention. I do have a schedule in the works. I will be testing it. Exclamation point schedule if you want to look at it. Basically, Mondays and Thursday nights. Around 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Pacific. What it is, Pacific, or whenever the football game's over. That's when I'll be doing these streams. There will also be occasional Sunday night streams as well. Usually those are saved if, you know, I feel like shiny hunting, or if there's a big release, such as Diamond and Pearl, such as Arceus. You know, I want to get as much gameplay of that as I can. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot? Uh-oh. Oh, did I not? Nightbot. Nightbot, are you okay? Did I misspell schedule? What the heck? What is happening? Why didn't that pop up? Nightbot. What the heck? No, I think it just never was working. Why aren't you... Let me try other things. Let's see here. Quality? Let me try. Quality? What the heck? Oh, Nightbot, you're broken. Why are you broken? Because I noticed even the the timed things settings. Security. I'm logged in. There's no connected apps. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why? Nightbot. What the? Oh my god. Hold on. Do I not have Nightbot as a mod? Oh boy. Oh boy. Good, please. Let me open my channel. Manage videos. Settings. Missions. Community. We remove Nightbot. I'm gonna put Nightbot back in. Okay. Let me refresh. Uh-oh. Oh. Nightbot's broken. It wasn't connected to the channel. Well, I will just copy and paste this. And put it into the chat real quick. Sorry about that. That's what was supposed to pop up. When you hit schedule. You didn't break it. I just never connected it. I just saw it and it was like not connected or something. Like it just the channel wasn't connected for some reason. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do. I must have parted the channel or something, and you know what? It's fine. Sorry about that. Nightbot should be working next stream, hopefully. I will check that next time. Anyway, 15 votes. Starly getting some love with 20%. Yes, I will be on tomorrow night after the football game. Because my Pokemon card. Oh my God, Nightbot. Whoa, there it is. Okay, there you go. So that's the last one's the quality one. If the stream's looking a little blurry, you click the 3 dots on the video and upgrade the quality in advanced setting. And then there you go. Okay, I woke up Nightbot. Yes, I should be streaming tomorrow. Because my Pokemon cards are coming in tomorrow, supposedly. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join in. You can ring the bell or not. I don't know what the bell does, but I try to be around the same time. I might do an earlier stream if I'm awake enough just to do the card openings, and then do shiny hunting at night. But if I do the card openings, it'll be a quick, maybe an hour and a half of just like going through the boxes and seeing what I get. Because I didn't think they would come in that soon, and I also didn't think I'd be shiny hunting for this long. Well, I mean, I thought I did, but and I don't really like doing different content in the same stream, so I was like, that's why I was like contemplating. I'm like, do I just do a short stream tomorrow of the card openings, or? But I want to keep playing this, you know, I want to keep shiny hunting, so I was like, why not both? If I have the energy to do it once the cards come in, which I usually always get like a second wind when frickin' Pokemon cards come in, I'll do a quick stream of that, and then later on in the night do that. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, I do go on. If I do go on at night, I do go on for a pretty long time. Oh, look at that. Now the auto things are working. That's awesome. The freaking Nightbot's auto stuff that I have set up is starting to work. I was wondering why it wasn't popping up. I figured out what happened. I parted the channel, I guess, at some point and never rejoined it. And I was like, oh, I have to join the channel with this. Like, I logged in and everything. And I was like, oh no, what have I done? Well, there you go. Now all the frickin' auto stuff will pop up. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Oh my god, Nightbot's so behind. And now that it's connected, it's gonna do all this stuff. But hey, there you go. If you're ever wondering who did some art for my channel, you got Yuber and you've got Nessa. Yuber did all like the PNG here. Nessa helped out making it so I could look like it's talking when I talk. Helped me out with that. And she created the VexxKing logo. A little thing. Ooh, 16 votes. So now I'm like going crazy and looking at Nightbot. I'm like, Nightbot, you good? Alright, I don't think Nightbot will have any more things. I think those are the only 2 things I have on a timer. Or not on a timer when X amount of chats have been had. So Nightbot is just waking up and probably throwing a bunch of stuff, but good to see you, Nightbot. Honestly, I should have just made it just Stream Elements be in charge, but it's fine. Dang, so that means there was no bot overlord guarding the stream this entire time. Holy moly. That's living life on the edge for you. Jeez. I need my bot to fight the other bots that are out there. The YouTube spectrum. I know I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. Thank y'all for hanging out. Ring the button, subscribe, click the like button. It's a little thumbs up button there. That's it. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. Love each other. All that good stuff. Ugh, I can feel my throat being like dude. So one thing that's been helping me is instead of mashing the A button, I've been mashing ZL or ZR. Because that acts as the A button. And it's just, it's easier on my fingers. Oh, I have no idea. I hadn't thought that far ahead. It's not going to be a shiny team because I would lose my mind. But I gotta see what it does. I'm really one of those guys that, or one of those players that when I was a kid, focused on my starter, and my starter was OP. I was using Charmander on Brock, and it was no problem. Charmander on Misty, easy. He was a Charmeleon by then, I think. He was close to Charizard too. Because I only used one Pokemon, and I used that to sweep the Elite Four. I kind of want... obviously, Bidoof. Who doesn't want Bidoof? Let's see. What is it? What is Gen 4? It's just all the gens have fused together in my mind. And I'm just I don't even know what's in this gen anymore. Or what's from this gen. Like when I was playing Pokemon Sword. I was like, oh, that Pokemon's so cool. He's new. And it's he's not. I was like, oh. Well then. Never mind. I am a fool. They were like, they were in Sun and Moon. And I'm like, okay. They were in Black and White. And I was like, okay, shoot. I don't remember those games as well. I'm like, ooh. Dang. Guess I have to just go and see what's in this time. I like having type coverage. I don't know which ones I would get. Actually, you know what? I like Shinx. Is it Shinx? Sphinx? Whatever. Luxray. Luxray. I like Luxray. I'm just going by types. I like Gengar. I don't think I can get it though because it's trade. Unless you can run into a wild one, which maybe you can. It's kind of why I'm I'm not gonna do a Nuzlocke. I want to have a nice playthrough of it without worrying about Pokemon dying. But a Nuzlocke would be fun because it would force me to. It would pick my party for me essentially. Yeah, Shinx is red. Yeah, isn't Shinx shiny just like gold? Like, isn't that just a gold freaking Shinx? So beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I've seen some people that are hunting for it, or I've seen some YouTube thing of it. I'm like, oh, shiny Shinx. Maybe it's not gold. Maybe just someone's thumbnail was a gold Shinx, but not that. Yeah, I was never really into like shiny Pokemon, and now I'm like, I want it. I want it all. Okay, it's a yellow, orange, tinted yellow. But ooh, that's cool. You personally call it gold? Okay. All right, then gold it is. So yeah, yellow and orange, tinted yellow and black. You know what I'm a sucker for? There is my Switch controller is this. It's not, you know, it's one of those Power A controllers, but they're like sanctioned by Nintendo or whatever. And it's this black controller, but it's got Pikachu on it, but the Pikachu stuff, like there's like gold on it. Like the buttons are gold, the little D-pad's gold. The Pikachu is like black, but has gold eyes and gold cheeks, and it's like coming at you, and there's gold around it, and the name Pikachu's on there, and it's gold. And I probably have a freaking box opening or something of it on YouTube, because I think I opened a bunch of stuff. Or I might have posted it on Instagram or Twitter, one of those. I don't know. Maybe it was Instagram. Maybe I just posted it in my Discord. I don't know. But it's really cool looking. I'm a sucker for black and gold. Like, I think, like, there were the Pokemon cards that were the Zexion and Zamazantan set, whatever the freaking Sword and Shield legendaries are. And those boxes were black and gold, and I'm a sucker for those. Like, the coin was black and gold, and I'm like, oh, I'm a sucker for black and gold. Like, that combination. That and, like, black and red. You know, when it's mixed well together. Like the Kingdom Hearts 3 Keyblade. That one's, like on my arm, it's like red, but it's got he made the blade black, which helps it really stand out and pop. On the... Yes, I'm gonna say the right side. Like, if I'm looking at it, it's on my right. It's left, I guess. Yeah, it's on the right. Dude. Get in that forest. I'm a little bit closer. Should I save? Nah, it's fine. I think it pushes me back. Like, I could have sworn I've saved even closer there, and it just pushes me back. So no matter how close you get, I think it pushes you back. But yeah, it's on the right side. Yeah, if it's black and gold with Pikachu written on the right side near like the bottom right, that's the one. And it's a Power A controller. And I only got it because I'm a sucker for black and gold. And I need another controller. I got those. I also got even though I don't have Skyward Sword, I still got those Joy-Cons. They're the first Joy-Cons I bought that didn't come with like the Switch, because I'm like, yo, I like those Joy-Cons. I like the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. Game, whatever. The Joy-Cons though, I was in. Dude. All right. So it's got about a bunch of like buttons on the back. Well, it's got 2 buttons on the back and one like in the middle back. And I think you can like assign those to be other buttons. So you can assign those to be like Z and R, I think. You can actually hear when I click them here. Those are the buttons on the back. So I think you can assign them because that's where my middle fingers are when I hold them. So I guess maybe some people like that. There's like another button to get quicker instead of using your thumb or something. I guess you can technically set that as the A button too. I just never programmed it, but I had to charge this one, and I was playing Pokemon Unite with my like regular Pro controller, like the Nintendo one, and as I was playing, I was like, this feels weird. It just felt, you know, lighter because I think this one's like heavier or something. I think it's just, you know, what you're used to. I just got used to this controller, and then playing Pokemon Unite without it, I was like, oh god, what am I doing? I feel so weird. No, not Turtwig. Sorry, Turtwig. I apologize. But not today. Dude. Thank goodness I can use ZNL. Yeah, it's heavier. I mean, they got more buttons technically. So, oh wait, Microsoft thing. So I guess technically that's why it's heavier. Either that or I've just become weaker. And now controllers are just heavy in my hands. I was like, oh, these controllers are so heavy. So many buttons. Why are there so many buttons? Ugh. Dude. Dude. Oh, look at you go. Look at Nightbot go. Look at that, putting out a little subscribe button. A little link to subscribe. Don't know why it gets cut off like that. That's weird, actually. Oh, I guess because it's the link. So it doesn't need to be fully on there. But anyway. What the? Oh, God. I was mashing so hard. I was like, why is Turtwig on the stream? I was too distracted by Nightbot. See, the bot overlords. It's actually doing a thing. It's actually doing its job. All I had to do was join the channel to it. And boom. Do. In case anyone is wondering, I probably got another 2 hours and 10 minutes in me. I usually go about 6 hours. Unless I'm really feeling it. Like, if I was actually playing the game, I'd probably play this all for way longer, but let's go. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Get a 6 hour grind in here. It's YouTube. No one's gonna watch a 6 hour VOD, but maybe if I edit it and take out my voice and just have the music playing and call it you know, music to study / fall asleep to, bam. Yeah, YouTube algorithm. Figure that one out. Man, in case anyone was like, oh, how much longer? I'm like, 2 hours and 10 minutes. I'm looking at my live time. That'll be around the 6 hour mark. Which is around, what is that, like 5 and change Eastern. Probably closer to 6 a.m. Eastern. If you round it up. It's like, or we can just get the shiny right now and move on with our lives. I think I would actually end the stream. I think I would literally end the stream. I'd be like, I don't know what to do. I'll start my playthrough fresh. Like if I actually got like the shiny, I'd be like, I'll just start my playthrough fresh. I did not get enough water. I'm out of water. I had to put another big old jug of water in the fridge. Which I should have done before earlier when I saw the water was low, but I forgot. So here we are. I love checking in on the poll. Like going to like YouTube Studio and seeing the poll, and I'm like 82%. 17 votes, thank you. Appreciate all the voting. So happy I started doing poll stuff. Give chat something to interact with, you know? Oh, okay. I did not pee while I went to my break, but it's fine. This water will kick in eventually. And then you just go. Oh, do not pick Turtwig again. Do not mash through and accidentally pick Turtwig. Don't do it. If I was shiny hunting Turtwig, it'd be great because I would just have to mash even more. Save me a little step. Dun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Run out of things to talk about. I'm out of ideas. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, you know? I'm stuck in this endless time loop. Oh. Can we not? Can we not keep the head off? The hell? I mean, I guess he's eventually gonna get a hat. Hey, making us wear hats. Pokemon World, man. You know what? Pokemon Arceus. That'll be the game. That'll be the game that'll let us take our hats off. Let us take our hats off, Nintendo. You cowards. Two things they won't mess with: the Pokemon formula and letting us wear hats or not wear hats. Oh yeah, the little beret. Yeah, not the best hat. Not the best hat. Still a good hat. Yeah. Oh, wear this the whole time. hey, you know what? You can dress up in Pokemon Unite. So, you know, the thing that no one sees. You can dress up your Pokemon if you're rich. You seen the prices for some of those outfits? I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Pokemon, I'm not paying that. I'm paying $50 to make Lucario look cool. Or slightly cooler. Refuse. I'm like, I'll do the battle pass and that's it. Dude, some of those are ridiculous. I was like, wow. And the fact that it's only with like the gems, which is cost real money. There's no way to earn gems by playing the game. I'm like, wow. Even Fortnite, you can earn like the things. Some of the costumes are like legit $50. Like 30, 40, I think it was like $40. Legit $40 or $30. I'm like, no. And the only way to get them is through basically real money. There's no, you know, unlocking them, at least now. There's no way to earn those like star gems for like just by playing the game. That's what I'm saying. Even Fortnite has ways to earn coins or bucks or whatever the heck they have. You don't get a lot, but you can save up for them. You know? Like that's what I did when I was playing like Fortnite and stuff. Like someone gifted me the battle pass, and then I played enough of it in the battle pass to get more coins and unlock the next battle pass. Like I don't think I ever paid for that battle pass. I mean, now I probably have to because I haven't played in a while, a very long time. But it's like, oh, the things to get the things that cost real money you can earn by playing the game. But Pokemon did not do that. Unite did not do that. I don't know if it still is. But like it's $40 in the sense that it's like these amount of stars or whatever the heck the currency is. And those amount of stars cost like to get that number, it's like $40. Again, I only use it for the battle pass. It's the only thing I use the star things for. And there's no way to earn stars, but it's like $5 or whatever it is. Maybe they'll change it one day. I'm hoping they'll change it one day. That is my dream, is if they change it one day to be like, hey, we'll put stars in the battle pass or whatever. It can even be on the last row of the battle pass. That's fine. But like the fact that playing the game doesn't earn you any is weird. Earns you coins, which you can use to, you know, to get Pokemon. But like some outfits are only with the stars. Sometimes they're in that Hollowware shop. I think sometimes some of them are in there. Maybe eventually it'll be in there. But even so, like Hollowares are rare, hard to get. Super hard. Thanks, Nightbot. Appreciate you, Nightbot. Anything else you want to tell the people? Want to tell them about the Discord? Link in the description. We're a very small Discord. It's very quiet in there. It's mostly me posting memes. You want to tell them about the socials, the Instagram, the Twitter? That's all in the description. You want to tell them that, Nightbot? No? Just the subscribe button and the like button. Okay. All right. I mean, I know I made that command, but I should really update these. I've learned why it is. Like so many people on YouTube and stuff are like, hey, remember to click the like button, remember to subscribe or whatever. It's like, because that is the best way to, one, support a channel and to help a channel. It's crazy. It's like the views are kind of like whatever. Well, not whatever, but like I think YouTube looks at that last. its algorithm looks at likes, comments, and how many subscribers the channel has. Like I've noticed that. Like they really focus on that, and then they go to, you know, how many views is this video getting. And obviously, you get more views because if it has more likes, it's pushing it more, and more chances someone sees it. So like the views are whatever. Someone could watch a video for 5 seconds and click off of it, and it still counts as a view. You know, you don't have to watch the entire video for the person to get the view. Which is why they do stuff like, here's behind the scenes, which is why they do stuff like, how long did they watch your video for? And da-da-da. It's like, well, we live in an age of TikTok. This 6-hour stream, it's probably going to have an average of like 5 minutes watched. or watched after it got published or whatever. Same thing if I post a 10-15 minute video, it's probably gonna have a watch time of like 4 minutes or something, maybe even less. And like there's a reason the most popular stuff I have is TikTok stuff, is shorts, because they're quick. That is the best view time because it's like 15 seconds long. You might as well watch the entire thing. But yeah, I just think it's interesting that like that helps so much. And I told my mods this. I'm like, hey, it's crazy how much it helps. Like I will say, oh god, hold on. Like I mentioned before, I was like, I think this stream so far has like 5 likes. I'm like, I think that's the most I've gotten on a video that wasn't a short. It's definitely the most I've gotten on a live stream, I think. I'm like, and look how much I'm chatting. Look how much I'm actually chatting with viewers. So I'm just like, look, that's proof that did something. YouTube was like, let's show this to people. I'm like, there you go. Even though I'm bad at it, I keep forgetting. I found so many awesome people, and then I'm just like, oh, that was cool. And then I'm like, oh no, I didn't subscribe. Oh god, what have I done? I just forget. I just been watching YouTube, just watching it, forgetting the basics, and I'm gonna be better at it. No, Turtwig. Dang it, Turtwig. Why are you the way that you are? Turtwig? Boop. Boop, I say. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Dude. Ooh, I had a cough there. Can't cough anymore. 2021. It's illegal to cough. So say I. So I decree it. Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough water to make it through this. Dude, I might not make it to freaking 6 hours. So I don't have the hydration for it. Oh god, hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got really comfortable in my chair. I got full on slouch mode. Full on slouch mode activated. This is why I don't use a webcam. Because dang. Y'all don't want to see this. Alright, dancing Chimchar. Don't mess with me. Just be it. Oh, dancing Chimchar. You messed with me. Boop. Alright. We're at a 69 number, so that's nice. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Cracked my knuckles. Pain. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. How long have I been doing it? This is stream. Hold on, I streamed. This is the third stream? Yeah, this is the third stream because I did 100 the first stream, 150 the second stream, and now this is the third one because I started today with at 250 encounters. So, let's see, today's been about 4 hours. The first one was about 3. I want to say 10, 11 hours. Give or take in total. I think it was 4 hours, 3 hours, and this one's 4 hours. Yeah, so we're at 11 hours, I think. In total, you know, so it's 3 streams worth so far. And there were breaks, like I get up and stretch, I go get more water, you know. I go to the bathroom, so it's not like continuous, but I don't do any shiny hunting off stream because you know I'll get it and I won't have recorded footage of it. That's exactly what'll happen. I'll get it and I'll just be like I'll just start the next stream and be like, hey, I have it. It's a long process. It's really because it's full odds, you know, you don't have any shiny charm or anything. And because there's this whole cutscene before it, and you can't save right before it. If you could save in front of that suitcase, or literally right before you pick the Pokemon, it would save so much time. It'd be crazy how much time it would save. I think it would save about like this whole sequence takes about 5 or so minutes before you can see if you actually got the shiny. It would save 4 minutes. It would literally be 10 seconds every reset. Or rather, it'd be a minute every reset instead of like 5 minutes. Like I'd be in the 500s or 600s at this point of resets if I could save right before, you know, walk into that grass. Or if even I could see it here. Like if it showed you on that screen if it was shiny or not. Like it did, apparently in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it did that. Like you could see the shiny before throwing it out on the Pokeball, and they weren't shiny locked. And the fact that this does that but doesn't show you it, it's kind of like, oh, come on. It would just, that would only save like, yeah, that would save like 10 seconds. Which at this point, every little bit is just nice. That's why I time it out in my like streams, you know. I go long in the streams, but I'm like, no, I can't do this every day. Like every night, I couldn't do this every night. One, because, you know, I have a day job. Is it day? What the f- Or dawn or whatever the frick. It's like a foggy... Am I crazy? No, it's now... It's really dark from my time, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. And then when it hits 4 a.m., we get this weird, like, early dawn thing. I've done it at night, and then I've done it, I guess, at super night when it's, like, really dark. And now we're back, now we're at this. Alright, game. Whatever. Now I gotta really pay attention because I don't know how this is gonna affect if Pokemon shiny or not. Like the background or whatever. Not shiny. Right? Yeah, okay. Just need to see it. Oh. Part of me is like, maybe I should have had a timer up. But now it's too late. I'm like, it's too late now. Screw it. So I say it's morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, at 2 a.m., the game got darker. You know? Like, when it was like 1 a.m., midnight, the game was like night, but it wasn't night, and now it's full-on daylight. I guess the sun rises at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. In Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Even for daylight savings times, that's early. Just my brain can't process this because it's so early. It's so bright. I was like, oh, it's bright. The monitor is all freaking bright now. Like, jeez. Alright, 5 a.m. it gets bright. Yeah, but it's 4 a.m. Oh, in summer, yeah. Oh yeah, we did fall back, so maybe it is around 4. Wow, the sun is actually probably gonna set in like 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. You're right, Hina. When you write, you write. It's just so weird that it got super dark in this game's, and 2 a.m. it gets super dark in the game, like darker than it was before, and then but it's only like that for 2 hours. Maybe it's just this area. Like, is it? There's a hair in my mouth. Gross. Like, I guess because this area is in a forest, technically. Maybe that's what it's doing. I don't know. I'm just at the point where I've reset so much, and I'm just like, hey, look at that. That's neat. So now any change, my brain is like, something's different. Look, brain, the only change you need to realize is the shiny. Only thing you need to immediately realize. Immediately realize. Now I can't tell if the Starly's shiny, so I'm like waiting. I'm like, oh, I actually don't even know what a shiny Starly looks like. If it was dark, I'd probably be able to tell, but now I'm like, oh, what does a shiny Starly look like? Note to self, only shiny hunt at night. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the sub, appreciate chatting with me. You have a good night. Good luck to you as well, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned you're hunting for one as well. My memory's starting to get foggy. Just like this foggy setting. You have a good night. Appreciate all the support. Oh wow, that music started just in time as they got attacked by these starlies. That's funny. You are still okay, yeah. The pleasure was all mine. Tell your friends. Come hang out. This dramatic music that just started when this battle started. Holy moly. So unnecessary, so epic. Ugh. Oh, my butt's falling asleep. My booty. I like just sat up in my chair. There's no camera. Let me describe everything I'm doing. I'm pushing up. I'm now mashing ZR to skip through this dialogue. It might be faster. I don't know. Ask a speedrunner. For I have no idea if it is or not. No clue. I have now moved the mic up so it's actually in front of my face, and it hasn't been in front of my mouth this entire time. Holy moly. Mike was probably struggling. Don't go into the tall grass. What is this? The Lost World? Alright. Boom. Is this the one? Could this be the one? Imagine if this is the one. Just imagine. Just picture it. Dang it. Just picture it. Everything looks brighter. Imagine though. Real talk, imagine. Well, that's it. I'm down to my last couple sips of water. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. I just got up and like walked a little bit, you know, and that, and felt good. Felt good. I'm gonna stretch while shiny hunting. I'm gonna stretch. Remember to drink plenty of water. We got this. We got this. How's the poll looking? Click over here. 79% Chimchar, 21% Starly, 19 votes. Appreciate that. 6 likes. Let's go. Appreciate the likes. Honestly, my freaking goal in my head was like 5, and we just got past that. Appreciate all the support on this late, now early Monday morning. as always, if you want to, how much longer am I streaming for? I probably got another hour and change left in me. Like an hour 10 or so like that. Let's say like an hour. A little bit of change. I definitely want to get to 400. And then, you know, see where we're at when we're at there. But definitely an hour and some change. You know, because I can only stream really 2 days a week, sometimes 3. I want to get, you know, as much content out there as I can. Oh, let me go and mention if you got the socials and all that, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff from me is in the description of this video of the stream. Links to all that, links to the Discords in there, links to Instagram, Twitter. I think that's it. Probably have other links that I don't remember that I put. Hey, put all these links in on every video, and there you go. Oh, there's also links to the people who did the artwork, Nessa, and Yuber. There's a link to their Twitters. If you ever need artwork done or anything, you can message them through your Twitter to VexxKing sent you. If their commissions are open, I know Yuber puts in his Twitter thing whether his commissions are open or not. Oh, and if you ever want to watch them live, Nessa's on Twitch. She has a YouTube as well. I believe it's Nessa on YouTube and Nessa on Twitch. And Yuber actually is streaming now on Twitch. I think you can find that through their Twitters. If you want to see him do some art live, I usually hang out there sometimes. He's doing like an art stream. Hello, bird. It almost looks shiny. Like the Pokemon look shinier because it's morning, and I know they're not. Well, I know the Chimchar isn't, at least. Oh, Nightbot, stop spamming the subscribe button. They'll subscribe if they want to subscribe. Hey, I feel that, Nelly. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me. Get some rest. That's another important thing. Make sure to stretch, drink water, and rest. If your eyes start going, you know, hazy, you're gonna miss the shiny. It's possible. You can miss it. Just your eyes glaze over, you know. But thank you so much for the good luck. Good luck to your hunt as well. I will be back. If you really want to hang out, I'll be back on tomorrow night doing this again. And all that good stuff, and you know, appreciate you hanging out. Best of luck. Let's get these shinies. Let's get these shinies. Peace out, Nelly. Get some rest. Ooh. Let's crack my fingers. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. just adding a bunch of like music to this playlist. It's getting towards the bottom. I'm like, add all this stuff. Add it all. Add it all. Add it all. Okay. Alright. 379, let's go. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Dang nabbits. Alright, 380, let's go. Do-do. 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 Zoom, zoo-doo. Alright, Nightbot, you need to calm down with those freaking auto things. Hold on. We're gonna... Oh, that's why. Jeez. Go with that. God. I'm doing something with Nightbot. This is a shiny. No. There we go. That freaking timer was way too low. Or way too high? Way too low? Way too high? One of those. Alright, we're at 381. I'm like, Nightbot, you're spamming my chat. How dare you? The disrespect. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I don't want to take my last sip of water. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Refuse to do it. Refuse. Oh. Alright, I'm definitely gonna get to 400 tonight. Well, unless the shiny shows up now, which would be awesome. But most likely I'm gonna get to 400. Which, yay? Is that a yay? I'd be cheering that. Ugh. Who even knows anymore? Who even knows anymore? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on? I want the world to know. Yeah, so let it show. Do 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 do. Oh, ooh, felt my back do things. Now I'm like at the point where I'm like, let the Pokemon load in a little bit. Let me see them. See if I'm not missing something. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. I'll make my own music now, like ding 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 ding. I want this one. Like, you sure you want that one? I'm like, yeah, sure. Kind of so used to just resetting. That's just I'm like, no, this is the stream. Oh, you're shiny hunting? No, I just reset. Nah, I shiny hunt. But also I just reset. Look at the little shadows they got. They had little shadows when they walked in there. Look at that attention to detail. Good job, name of the company that made this game. That's not Game Freak. Yeah, they got shadows now. I mean, I've been so used to playing it in the dark of night. Now they got shadow effects. Neat. Boop-a-doo. I almost kicked my Switch out of the dock. I like tapped it and I'm like, no. No. I would have cried. I would have cried. I don't think I would have cried. I think I would have just accepted it. I would have been so tired. I'd be like, oh, neat. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever happens, happens. Again, yes, almost again. Here's the thing. So my PC is like in front of me, and the Switch is on the floor, because that's where all the cables and stuff, and the Elgato capture card and all that good stuff. I kind of moved my legs a little bit to try to be like a little stretch, and I actually felt myself hit it, like tap it. It's like I know it's there, so I don't go too stretch, you know. But dang, I really should put it up. But I wanted room on my desk, so I'm like everything on the floor. Oh. I'm gonna kick it. You're gonna see like not able to capture something or something. You're gonna see like no capture detected at some point. And it's gonna be when the shiny pops up. Like I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna be like, it's the shiny, it's the shiny. And then you're gonna be like, there's nothing on the screen. I'll be like, oh god, I kicked the Switch out. But I swear it's there. And when I connect it back, you're gonna be like, oh really? Hacks. And I'm like, no. I'd be like, well, I guess I have to do it all again to prove it again. Oh. I think I would just start diamond at that point. I'm like, you know what, we're just gonna do it in diamond instead of pearl. Screw it. Thing is, I still have the Joy-Cons like attached to the Switch, and they're sticking out of the dock. And I'm like, if I took those off, so I don't need them to be connected on there. If I took those off, probably be fine. Yeah, at that point, just wait till it Legends. Exactly. At that point, you know what? I would just be like, you know what? I'll see you guys. I'll see you all when Pokemon Arceus Legends comes out. Or Legends Arceus, whatever it's called. I'll see y'all in January. Just, I'm done for the year. No content for the rest of the year. I will only upload the me kicking the Switch out of the dock like every day or every other day on my YouTube channel, and I'll make it a short. I'll put to some like music, to some failure music, to that thing from Curb Your Enthusiasm where the credits play. It's like like, I think I actually have that. Wait, do I actually have that? I think I have that on my freaking thing. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? It's not shiny. Yeah, Switch Kick compilation. Alright, it's like, hold on. Do I have that, right? Oh no, I took it off probably because I was worried about copyright stuff. Oh no, I have it on. Hold on. Yeah. I freaking have that. I think that's all I can play of it before if YouTube finds it. Now this stream will be demonetized. But for the $0 I make off YouTube. Yeah, I would just play it with that forever for the rest of the year. God, I forgot I still had that on my Stream Deck. I should really take it off because that's definitely got to be like copyrighted music. You know what it absolutely is? Because my Final Fantasy X thing, like at the end, there's a copyrighted song that plays, and I skipped it as soon as I could. And I was even talking over it, and still got a copyright claim on it, like immediately. I was like, well, not immediately, but soon after. I mean, it would get the views. I love those freaking those ones. Where it's like curb your blank. It'd be curb your shiny hunting. And they're just quick little videos, and they just play that music, and they just play the credits, and it's hilarious every time. And on YouTube or Twitch? Like the DM. Oh, for Final Fantasy X, it was on YouTube. It was a live stream on YouTube, and it was the closing credits that has that. Final Fantasy X has that one copyrighted song, and when I played it, it's during an FMV, and I remembered, so I lowered the audio a lot. And that worked. It didn't catch it because you could barely hear it. I was trying to talk over it the entire time. But at the end, I heard it begin. And sure enough, that little bit, the little 5-10 seconds, if even that, YouTube was like, what is this? So I had to, luckily they have the whole mute the song now. Which is still in beta apparently, and it takes a while to process, but I did that. So my audio wouldn't get muted, and it worked. The copyright claim's gone. Yeah, they're brutal. It's just the song, and YouTube, the bots are just instantly like, oh, it's a song. Like me playing that just now, that's why I cut it off, you know, as quick as I did, because just that song is so like that whole thing. They probably would have caught it if it went on too long. Yeah, it caught. You know what YouTube caught me for? I was playing. What was I playing? Little Nightmares. I had streamed it on Twitch, and I took the stream and I uploaded it to YouTube. And it claimed my gameplay of it. It said it was like this other gameplay thing from another thing. I was like, you think, first of all, I'm terrible at video games. This is my gameplay. No one else is this bad. And I was just like I had to submit a thing to be like, if you actually watch it, you can hear me talk over it. You can hear me playing the game. It's got my image here, my JPEG here, and that's why I have on the bottom left the logo now, almost like a watermark for the for my content. And I was like, it's not someone else's gameplay. Like I got a video copyright thing. It wasn't even sound, it was a video thing. It immediately got gone. It took like a day or two, and they were like, oh, our bad, it's gone. You're not in a copyright claim thing. And I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm like, I know I'm not monetized, but like anytime I see a copyright claim, I'm like, god dang it. And I have to go and be like, hey, just take this off. Because watch this be the video 3 years from now that blows up. Because YouTube's like that. And it has a copyright claim on it. But yeah, it's just the bots that are catching it. And then, you know, when you tell them, what are you talking about? And then an actual person looks at it, they're like, oh, whoops. Sorry, bot caught a thing. But luckily, because YouTube, if it's music or something, YouTube has a thing of try to just mute the audio. And I'm like, oh, just mute the audio. That's so much better. If it's just a claim, I'll be like, just mute the audio for that part. If it's just one little part, screw it. Sometimes it's faster just to mute the audio. Although I do try to just be like, mute the song, figure it out, YouTube. But I like that they have the thing to mute just the song. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they separate my voice from everything else going on, but oh man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna reach 400, which is nothing. It's nothing, just numbers. Do do. Oh, why is this one such a bop? Yeah. All right. Chimchar. In the Arceus game? What am I most looking forward to in the Arceus game? The slight change in the formula. You know, the fact that the Pokemon can physically attack the trainer, and you can kind of have to like defend yourself based on what I've seen in the trailers. I was like, wow, the Pokemon can just eat us. We can faint instead of just the Pokemon. So, I mean, this is the most, from what I've seen, the most they've changed to the formula in how many years has it been? It's 25th anniversary now? Been 25 years? 20 years, 30 years? No, 25 years. So I'm excited for that. I you know, I've heard though people think it's open world, and I think Game Freak or whatever has come out and said that like it's not really that open world. I'm like, oh, it's probably still gonna be pretty linear, but I kind of like that, you know. Doesn't need to be Pokemon Breath of the Wild. Doesn't need to be that. But I'm looking forward to like how the capture mechanic is gonna work, how the like weakening Pokemon with these new like sneak attacks and surrounding the Pokemon kind of thing are gonna work. It's a new wrinkle when you actually aren't just walking into wild grass and they attack you, you have to sneak up on them kind of thing. So I'm really there. There you go. Yeah, a little more Twilight Princess, yeah. Kind of open world, but you kind of have to go this way. You know. And honestly, part of me really hopes for like a story. You know, like a story. Because I'm like, what's the story in Pokemon? There's an evil team, stop them, whatever. Well, actually, Black and White changed it up a little bit. And it's one of the reasons I'm excited to play like the Nexomon games, because I hear that's Pokemon, but with a more interesting story. Like, you're still capturing monsters, you're still doing all that stuff, but like it has a little bit more of like the stakes are higher kind of story, which I'm really interested in. But that it's far in the future. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for Arceus. Just a little bit enough of a change that I'm like, good. You're trying something different, Pokemon, finally. And maybe a little more, you know, a story that's a little more like refreshing and, you know. Like, I hope I don't have to go to 8 gym badges, 8 gym leaders or whatever in the freaking game. I'd be like, really? Okay. I mean, I'm sure they will do that, but oh, Chimchar. Whew. That was like not a full yawn. That was like a yawn, you know, like my body was like rejecting it. Okay, I know I said I had an hour left in me, but I might stop at 400 just because I'm out of water and I gotta not be up super early, but I'm like, well, I got stuff to do tomorrow. Like, I gotta wake up, go get my haircut, go home, nap, go wake up again, go freaking fix the freaking tire on my car, and then come home. Probably do a stream of my Pokemon card opening and then go to sleep again and then wake up to do a night stream. So, hey, yeah, cut this one off. Just because 400 is a nice round number, you know? I know I'd be like, I could go like another hour or so. It'd be like another hour, but I'm like, nah. I gotta get that before I like have to wake up, you know. Yeah. So we'll stop at 400. Just because tomorrow's probably gonna be a twofer stream. A twofer. Pink Monkey can wait. Hey, you just said his nickname. That's why I'm gonna nickname him Monkey. I had decided that the minute I saw him. I'm like, you're gonna be monkey. Yeah. It will be hilarious if it's, you know, attempt number 401. Will be hysterical if it's that. Like tomorrow night, I'm just like, you know what? I stopped at 400. Let's go 401. And then, boom, pink monkey. I'd be like, oh, well then. Let's play the game. Like, that would be funny. But yeah, just because that, whoa. My brain just went like go all the way to the right, pick Piplup. I was like, whoa. The heck. I almost picked it too. I almost said yes. I was like, whoa, what the? Maybe that was the shiny. Maybe Piplup was the shiny this round. What if one round each of them were shiny? And I just happened to be picking the non-shiny one. Like, imagine. Alright, since we're approaching towards the end of stream, as a reminder, click the like button. It's a little thumbs up button right there. I would appreciate it. Helps the stream a lot. Not just me, but any content creator you see on YouTube and you enjoy their content, click the like button on their videos. It helps so much. And make sure you're subscribed to them. Subscribing is free. I don't give a dang about the little freaking notification bell. You can turn them on, you can turn them off, you can turn them to some of them, some notifications, whatever you want to do. For me, I mostly do live streams here. So if you want to be notified on that. What else? Also, there's the poll. Vote in that poll. Pretty sure Chimchar is running away with it, but still, you can vote. And if you want to, here, let me put this in now. If I forget. If you want to really know when I'm live and keep up with schedule changes or stuff, there's a Discord. If I typed it right, probably didn't. All right, now Nightbot doesn't want to work. Whatever. Oh God. Anyway, there's a Discord. It's in the description. Oh no, there it goes. You can hang out with me outside the stream. We're a quiet Discord. We're a small Discord, but that's all good. And all my social stuff, Instagram, Twitter, what have you, can be found in the description of the video. Along with the Discord if you really wanted to join Discord. That link should work, hopefully. I don't know. I haven't checked this in a very long time. That's about it. We're at towards the end. We got 3 more shots. This one, 397, 398, 399, 4. We got 4 more shots actually, including this one. I think if I counted right. But I want to take a moment and thank everyone who stopped by, who chatted with me. Really do appreciate it. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the new subs. I'll say it again. I am on Mondays and Thursday nights around 11:30 p.m. Eastern, which is 8:30 p.m. Pacific time, or whenever it's football season. So whenever the football games are over, that's usually when I go on. Could be earlier, could be later, but just, you know, for the most part, around that time is when a notification or something will pop up. I'll set it up. Sometimes there is a bonus stream on Sunday nights, like there was tonight. That's usually saved for when there's a big release, like this one, or I just really want a shiny hunt, or I really feel like playing Unite or something. I just can't wait. Other than that, thanks again. Like, I'm very... Is humble the word? I guess I'm very humbled. I know it's not huge numbers. I know I'll look back and then be like, like to other people, it was like, those aren't huge numbers, those are rookie numbers. And I'll be like, to me, they're astronomical. Like the 4 likes was astronomical, 5 likes was astronomical. Friggin' we're at 7 likes. That's like my most liked video. That isn't a freaking short, I think. Might be wrong. Look at that, 23 votes. That means 23 viewers at some point saw this and was like, yeah, I'll vote in this. Because I think that's how polls work. I don't think you can vote more than once. But it's like, oh yeah, I'll vote in this. That's amazing. That's incredible. That means at some point 23 new or 23 people, 23 viewers or new ones or returning ones saw the stream. And that's awesome for me. So I really do appreciate it. So all that mushy stuff's out of the way. I did all my Discord, I did all my social media stuff. Boom. I've done it all. I've said all my things. I mean, I'm really just like, I don't know. Just thank you. I almost said that was a Pidove. I was like, look at this Pidove. I'm like, it's a Starly. It's a Starly. Alright, final 2 encounters, or final 2 resets, rather. At number 1. Also, for those that don't know, I have a cat. He is in a deep sleep on my bed right now. He is out. He is out. Yep. He's like snoring. He's adorable. So cute. He's such a cute kitty. Me can't away from a Christmas tree. Oof. They make, I think they make stuff for that. And I think they sell stuff. I mean, there is, I'm pretty sure that like a pet store or something, or you can ask your vet, that they make some kind of spray. Like they make spray that cats like, but I'm sure they make spray that cats don't like with a smell they don't like. So you could probably just spray that around. If not, I'm sure they make things that go around the tree, almost like a fence type thing. Some kind of guardrail type situation, you know? Alright, final attempt of the night, number 400. My cat's always been kind of good with it. Like we have I put little ones that dangle on the bottom and kind of swats at them a little bit, but he doesn't really jump at them. He will lay under my tree though. He will lay and hide under that tree though. He loves hiding under the tree. So I've never really had too much of an issue, but they must make some kind of spray to like with a smell that he doesn't like, with a smell that cats don't like, or it's just some kind of thing that's like a border. I would check pet stores, ask a vet to be like, hey, is there a thing like that exists? But yeah, that would be the best advice I'd have. And at the end of the day, cat's gonna do what a cat's gonna do. That's kind of with my cat. He just does what he wants to do. right, is it counter number 400 going to be the one? Can we just start the game tomorrow? We have an actual playthrough of this game. Let's find out. Today on Dragon Ball Z. Today on VexxKing stream. Nope. Farewell. Once again, thanks again everybody for the support. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Ring the bell, whatever it is. Just want to say thank you again. Let's end this poll. Just gonna click end this poll. It's loading. It's loading. Hey, you know what? 7 likes. I love it. 7's my favorite number. 83% for Chimchar, 16% for Starly, 24 total votes. Appreciate that. That's huge. This is the biggest stream I've had. This is the biggest live stream I had. Straight up. Y'all have been amazing. I'm going to go get some sleep. Basically take a nap, get my hair cut, and then I'm gonna take another nap probably. This is gonna be napping throughout the day, and then I will be fixing my car, and then I'll probably do a little day-ish stream-ish. Day-ish stream-ish for my Pokemon card opening and Fusion Strikes. I got some booster boxes coming in, and I think that's it. And then I'll be definitely back on tomorrow night. More of this shiny hunting for this Chimchar, and we will find it. Y'all have an amazing night. Again, tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. around that time, Eastern Standard Time. If not, also thank you for the good luck with the card pulls. I appreciate that. If not, you know, I'll be on sometime tomorrow with the card pulls and all that good stuff. Take care, and if you are shiny hunting, best of luck. Let's get it. Have a good night, everyone.